ndị Fulani che na ndị Fulani ka ahụ ha n'anya wee na-ajụ na-asị gị na-eme ọhaneze n'ụbọchị nketa akwa ofu Jibril a ha na-agbara odibo ha na-achụrụ efi akwa ofu Jibril a bịara ugbu a bịa tisa ọhaneze tiwa ya ụzọ abụọ ịhụnanya ya
o nwere otu ọ ga-abụ ma gị ma ha nwere ike bịakọta ọnụ ka akpa ha ọfụma nwee nkwekọrịta otu a ga-esi gaa n'ihu.
Ihe na-eme na ndị be anyị wụ na ha na-aghọtachi anyị na-eme ọfụma ịjụ ọha ha sị na m chọrọ ikewapụ Biafra n'ime Nigeria na ọ nweghị ihe ziri ezi na iwu obodo ha akwadoghị ya. Nna ajụ ha sị ya kee ụzọ chọrọ isi ime ya asị na ọwụ ka aga mee ntuli aka elu anyị bịanyecha aka atụcha vootu aga na ebe a na-eme iwu anọrọ akpa ya ekwekọrịta anyị gawa n'iru. Njụọ ha ndị na-eme iwu obodo Nigeria mmadụ ole si Kano steeti pụta 44 ọ bụ mmadụ ole na-emekwe n'iwu a si Abia, Imo na Bayelsa pụta ha erughị sọsọ Kano steeti. Ọ bụzi ụzọ dị anya ka ị ga-esi wee nweta ihe a ibu n'obi ebe ndị ọwa anyị na ha na-awụ nọchiri egwuru agara agbachi ụzọ nọchi ebe niile efe adịghị ụzọ adịghị obere ihe unu kwesịrị ịrụ unu anaghị arụ ya. Nwatakịrị ihe wụ ogbe nkịtị ebe na-ebute mmanụ na-ebute ukoro ọkụ ike a na-ebupụ na-akpata ego bekee wee na-eri ndị ugwu Awụsa ji na-eleta onwe ha mma wụnaba anyị ka o si bịa okporo ụzọ nkịtị na ama nru Ọnịcha ruo Enugu kezi ihe ọzọ ị na-akọwara m ọ bụ gịnị ka imepụta were ga-eme m ga-eji wee nwee ntụkwasị obi ebe ị nọ n'ihe ị na-ekwu na ị ga-emenwu ya na ọwa eziokwu ihe IPOB na-emekwa nnupụ isi ka anyị na-enupụ isi. Nkwenekwa na-ekwu na ilu a na-atị n'Igbo asị mgbe ụfọdụ m okorobịa nkwane ka onye ara na-alụnye ya nwaanyị ọkwana ihe anyị na-eme na mmegbu anyị na-emegbu anyị na ọ karịala na ihe a na-eme anyị na ọ dịghị mma ekunye agbagbu anyị ege ebe a akpọ ejide ebe anyị na-azụ ahịa laa ya n'iyi. Ha nwa na onwe ha enweghị ihe ha pụrụ ime ha niile na-agbara ndị Fulani odibo. Ị ga-abịa bịakwute nna gị okwu sị nna gị okwu ana m enupụ isi nsị ha mmụọ awụ Nnamdi Kanu na m agbara ha odibo uru ha bụ m ka mụ na ha mee ya ha ajụ ọhịa na-ese okwu onweghị ihe ọzọ.
Radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra.
We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood, but they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special. The largest mass movement in the whole world, bar none. And we did it because Chukwuokike Abiama is with us. We did it because Chukwuokike Abiama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want.
All right, thank you very much. This is one more time. This is Radio Biafra, USA 2. My name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All right, I've just got a report from our lawyer. An update on their visit to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It goes like this. It says, update of today's visit to our noble client, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, at the national headquarters of the Department of State Security Services, Abuja. This is being written by Ejiofor, the lawyer, to our leader. He said, I observed our routine visit to our infatigable client, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in the company of my colleague, Maxwell Opara Esquire. The conviviality was awesome. Expectedly, our client, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was traumatized by the troubling news of the brutal attempt to assassinate me as the lawyer. He was fully briefed on the miracle of God upon my life. Upon his recovery from the shock, he assured me that we are on this earth for a divine assignment and that no man will take our life because Chukwuokike Abiama is always on the throne. He was further briefed on other disturbing happenings. He frowned at the desperate attempts by the agents of darkness to give a dog a bad name in order to hang it. Warnings and instructions were well noted because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always stood for peace and protection of our people and not the contrary. He thanked people of good conscience who have refused to be derailed regardless of the prevailing history of intimidation and victimization. He emphatically urged all sundry to continue to remain peaceful and their conduct and always operate within the confines of the law as they have always done. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu offered special prayers to those who had lost earnings, opportunities, incomes, and daily bread in the course of expressing their firm solidarity with him. He prays to Almighty Chukwuokike Abiama to reward them according to their sacrifices. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu emphatically implored his followers to continue to shun violence and never be cajoled or tempted by the enemies of our people into changing their peaceful method. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in good spirit and very strong in his convictions. Miracle is really on the way. I will not spell it out here, but note that victory is assured. Chineke, do not lose hope and focus. Keep your eyes on the ball and never you be distracted. Your prayers are working. Kindly intensify more of your supplications without ceasing. Chukwuokike Abiama is always on the throne, Chineke, and he cannot let his children down. He say, thank you and remain hugely blessed. Ezigbo Chineke, I love you all. It's signed by Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lead counsel, 30th September 2021. That was yesterday. They had a visit, and this is a report that he just wrote, which is very interesting, very encouraging. All right, today is supposed to be, wow, I'm looking at Facebook and I'm smiling. Our people have said at home, our children are playing soccer in the street. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. They have to realize that we are not playing. We say something and we mean everything that we say. No matter what they do, no matter how they try to handle us, we are resolute. All right, there's a release here by IPOB press release, and today, October 1st, 2021, we will order ESN to go after the masterminding of the senseless killings in Biafra land if they don't stop. I'll read that again. It's a clear warning. We will order ESN to go after the masterminds of the senseless killings in Biafra land if they do not stop. It's a warning, and I have to read it 3 times for you to really understand what I'm saying. We will order ESN to go after the masterminds of the senseless killings in Biafra land if they don't stop. IPOB. The indigenous people of Biafra, that's the warning they are giving. So let me read out the whole thing in its entirety. Following the sit-at-home order on October 1st, 2021, we, the global family of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, ably led by our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wish to place every resident of Biafra on red alert over plots by the enemies to unleash mayhem on the innocent citizens under the guise of enforcing the sit-at-home order. Our volunteers and security operatives should be on alert in every part of Biafra land. We realize that some hoodlums working for our enemies would want to capitalize on this order and attack people and turn around and blame it on IPOB. IPOB, through the intelligence unit, has discovered that the Nigerian establishment working in cohort with the Fulani oligarchy has activated their second phase of their plan to take over indigenous people's ancestral lands. Dr. Mailafia, who revealed this plan on the Fulani to start target killings of prominent Southerners, has commenced in earnest with the gruesome murder of Dr. Chike Akunyelu. They will commit these murders and hide under the name of unknown gunmen to attack more innocent and prominent people during the sit-at-home. We are raising this alarm so that Biafrans and residents of Biafra will be aware of this evil plot by these bloodsuckers. They want to go on killing spree in Biafra land and blame it on IPOB. Everybody will have to be cautious because the enemies are here with their agents of death. These vampires who murdered Dr. Chike Akunyelu 2 days ago still want to sustain their murderous campaign in Biafra land, but they will meet their Waterloo. Our intelligence has revealed that they want to commit more atrocities on October 1st and blame it on IPOB. According to the intelligence, these bloodsuckers want to also attack children in Biafra land to create the impression that IPOB is now attacking school children. Killing is never part of our mandate. Contrary to campaign of calumny sponsored by our enemies to demonize us, IPOB has no hands in the orgy of attacks in Biafra land. We have no pleasure in attacking or killing our people. The ultimate intention of the masterminds of this barbaric is to make Biafra land, especially Southeast, as insecure and porous as the terrorist-infested northern region. We therefore want to place our people on red alert over the plot by our enemies to destabilize our region. This has become necessary following the recent revelation by a Southwest governor that a northern governor is exporting bandits from the north to other parts of Nigeria. Bandits have taken over the whole north, and they are now trying to replace such in our land, but we must resist them. It's now obvious that Fulani terrorists are everywhere and perfecting the war of jihad in our land. This season calls for more vigilance among our people. We must all synergize as a people to provide security for every resident of Biafra land. We won't allow our enemies to create the atmosphere of fear and terror in our land. We are holding the Nigerian state and some politicians from the north part of the country and their fellow politicians in Biafra land using DSS and SARS officers accountable for the festering insecurity in our land. They are responsible for the senseless killings going on in Biafra land, particularly in Anambra and Imo states. It is on record that Governor Akeredolu of Ondo State warned everyone in Nigeria, especially the South, about the evil plans of some elements from the North, exporting Fulani terrorists and bandits to the South, but it fell on deaf ears. Why have the DSS, Army, Police, NIA, and other security agents failed to investigate the revelation? They pretend as if nothing is happening because they are all involved in the evil plan to kill and slaughter Biafrans and Southerners at will in the name of gunmen. Why Fulani bandits are wiping out Christian communities in the north as being currently witnessed in southern Kaduna and Jos. The terrorists in security uniforms are carrying out genocide in Biafra land. We are making it clear to all and sundry that if nothing is done to stop these senseless killings in our land by the enemies of Biafra, we will have no other option than to order ESN to leave the bushes and forests to towns and villages to flush out the northern exported killer terrorists who are bent on killing and slaughtering our people in the name of unknown gunmen, while mischievously blaming their atrocities on IPOB and ESN operatives. We are calling on everybody in Biafra land to join hands and support IPOB and ESN to flush out these marauders, killers, ravaging our land, particularly Imo and Anambra states. Enough of this madness. It's signed by the Comrade Yama, powerful media and publicity secretary for IPOB. We are warning you. The warning is very clear, and I hope you take it. Take it or leave it. It's left for you. The choice is all yours. But we have told you what we are going to do. If you keep forcing it, stop pushing it, because you are pushing us. We're already very close to the wall, and you cannot push us beyond the wall. We'll have to wake up and do what is needful. You people, like we always say, that violence is not made for one person alone. Anybody can be violent. We can start being very, very violent, and when we start, believe me, it's not going to end. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. So stay tuned while I take a very short break, and I'll be back with you.
The true goddess.
Taskies on it.
Biafra. When Nigeria they go Ziggy Zagaza. Biafrans are calling for freedom. Nigeria they go Ziggy Zagaza. Biafrans are pleading for freedom. When Nigeria they go Ziggy Zagaza. Biafrans are calling for freedom. Nigeria they go Ziggy Zagaza. Biafrans are pleading for freedom. Freedom of fire. Freedom of fire. Freedom of fire. Do do do. Freedom of fire. Freedom of fire. Freedom of fire. Do do do. They deny themselves from being Nigerians. Separated themselves from being Nigerians. No more president in Nigeria. No more governor in Nigeria. No more senator in Nigeria. Oluwado do do. Grant them freedom. Do do do. Give them freedom. Nigeria they go Ziggy Zagaza. Biafrans are calling for freedom. Nigeria they go Ziggy Zagaza. Biafrans are pleading for freedom. Nigeria they go Ziggy.
All right, one more time, I'm back again and sit there. This time, at this point, we can open up the lines for you to have your conversation. But please be very, very moderate. I opened the line on time today because I need a lot of people to call in. When you just come in, all the praises and all the thank you and all the extra prayers, just go straight to your point. whatever you want to say, go ahead and say it, right, so that we'll make room for others. All right? So, like I said before, the line is open at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. I'm going to be taking calls. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop talking. I'll be talking while the calls are coming in. So when you call, please do us a favor. No greetings, no appreciation. We know you appreciate us. That's wonderful. You appreciate every Biafran, not just we, our leader, whatever he is. It's something that we all know is Amanoyechi. So what we do is let us talk about issues that concerns what we're doing right now. You can see I want reports from Biafra land about the observation of the sit at home that is going on today. I've seen a few here and there. If you have other reports that you want to make, please feel free to do that, because that's what we're talking about today. Today, sit at home is so-called the 1st of January. It sounded very funny because I heard some people. I heard some two guys. They gave a very wonderful prayer that has to do with their 1st of January. Okay, I have somebody calling in already. Let me take this caller as the first caller today. Caller on WhatsApp. You there? Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
My name is Nanyere.
Welcome to the program.
Nanyere is PRO here in Russia, and I is from Umunze, Norumba. I have called Umunze. Everywhere is locked down and key, but I have one report.
Yes.
Mazi Peters. There is Igwe, what's that his name? I forget. Igwe of Norfija. Igwe of Norfija are inviting Fulanis. This man has been doing this thing for a long time. When they kill the Anama, he will force the people to pay. This is Norfija, this is Ajali, this is Isulo, this is Zira, this is Umunze, all in Orumba North. And when they invite these Fulanis, they will circulate the whole Orumba North, destroying people's farm. Anybody that knows this Igwe should go and tell him, talk to that Igwe, he should resist from inviting all these Fulani invaders to kill our people. They eat up our fruit, the crop that they put in farm. That's what I have to say. Thank you.
All right. What I need you to do, stay right there, don't go. We need you to do is send his number out to us, because you know why we're doing that is I'm going to give him the opportunity to defend himself. We don't want to go into they say. We are going to call him and let him tell us why he's doing what he's doing, so that whatever action we are going to take will be very legitimate. All right?
Okay, I will try and collect his number, because when I call in Chineke in the morning, when I give the report, I will even send you the voice message. Someone again called from somewhere that reported 2 places, including that Igwe of Norfija that I'm talking. Someone called, even though if you call Chineke, we tell you, even I don't even know that man, the other person that called is aware. This thing has been happening since. But my brother just called me today because I was asking about the whole Igwe, including Igumuze. He said that one is not in politics. That one nothing concerning with it, but this Igwe particularly.
All right.
So later we ask for the number.
Just get us his number, right? Thank you very much for your call. Let's see, I have another call coming in on straight line. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, my guy, Peter.
What's wrong with you? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. This is about to office. My dad. Your family. The data starting with everything lockdown. You know, the more I try to get our brother,
Your line, I think you have to call us back. Your line is not going through. I don't know. It's not, we're not hearing what you're saying. So give us a call back. Let me take another one. Caller on WhatsApp. Good morning. Tell us your name.
Good morning, sir. My name is Sonia Buchi. I'm calling from Gambia. I'm from Aguleri. Aguleri is Namambala State. Omabora Biafra land. Mazi, Mazi, thank you for all you are doing for Biafran. What I want to say this morning, our Biafran in Biafra land, they have already showed the world that we are not Nigerian. What are they celebrating today? Are they celebrating the mass killing of Christian in Nigeria? What are they celebrating today? In Nigeria, independent is a fraud. It's not independent they're celebrating. People are laughing at Nigeria. Anywhere you are now, people are laughing at Nigeria. If they bring your passport, you say that you're Nigeria, people start laughing at you. You don't know why they're laughing at you. Nigeria is no more working. Only what you ask for Biafran. Onye ji ife nwata nwenye aka enu aka baba go ovu inwetu aka di nwata kile nwelivia Nigeria ji ife aka abu obo inwetu aka very soon inwekwele vai na afọ ebe isi nwa bia Mazi only what I'm saying, let our leader be out. If our leader be out, Biafra independent, we have it very soon. It's what I'm praying every day. Every day I'm praying this prayer. I'm praying this prayer every day. Must make sure God bless you. It's only what I want to say this morning. Thank you,
bless you too. Thank you so much for your call. This is Radio Biafra. Yeah, after today, the 21st is what we're waiting for, October. If they do not bring our leader to court, there will be a perpetual lockdown of Biafra land. And when they are talking about the election, forget about that one because it's not going to happen. There's no election in Biafra land in any shape or form. No matter what they do, today is an eye-opener, is the beginning. The flags have come down and they're not going to go back up. We have nothing to do with that thing called Nigeria. Absolutely not. We have taken over our land and that's what it's going to be. I saw somebody sent me a report of what the puppet that calls himself Muhammad Buhari, what he said and the way he's going to now accusing politicians that are both in diaspora and here that they are the ones sponsoring what we are doing. Biafra wa Abara. There's nothing you can do to stop what we are doing. You'll be wasting your time. I have a call. Let me take this one. Caller on principal. You're on principal officer.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Matchmaking.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, dear friends all over the world. My name is Chukuma and I'm calling from Oka. So Oka is locked with key. And then I can't go to Kaviama because I know that we are heading there. Yes. So that's just the report I want to give now.
Okay, thank you so much.
Good afternoon.
Well, thanks. All right, we're happy to hear that, and we know that it's not going to stop because today is the day. We are already trying to show them that we own our land. Our land is our land, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop us. All right, keep calling. Your line is still open, 64692045541, 845-344-7984. 929-406-9953. I also have a call. You can use the WhatsApp or the Signal. The Signal line is open, 845-283-9665. Let me take this one. There's a call coming in there right now. Caller, good morning. Are you there? Unfortunately, it's just slightly missed the call. But let's see if I can. Let's see. Today, yeah, he just called. All right, our brother just called and take more calls on 845-283-9665. That's the Signal. Let's take a call on WhatsApp. Call on WhatsApp. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi. Good afternoon from here. Sorry. Ndewa Mazi Peters, and I want to thank you for this morning. I'm calling you from Italy, Mazi.
Yes.
Mazi, can I go on?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Mazi, I want to give out our numbers for our people, Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, and our well-wishers in Italy to support ESN. And these numbers are from IPUB National Body, signed by IPUB National Coordinator. The first number is +39 35100 46055. I repeat, +39 35100 46055. This is the IPOB National Coordinator's number in Italy. The second one is +39 3512 551274. I repeat, +39 3512 551274. This is the IPOB National PRO number in Italy. Biafrans in Italy, any of the number you call, you'll be directed on how to support ESN. Mazi Peters, this morning, we received some reports from Ebonyi, but later we received that the people of Ebonyi State are complying wholesomely with the sit-at-home order, which is very important because we received a report that David Umahi with his agent, they went to Abakaliki, they were encouraging people to come out, especially Okada riders and Keke riders, and this information came to us in Italy. But later on, the people do not comply as everywhere we are totally shut down, as we also received from the IPOB media team through their head in Ebonyi. So we appreciate our people in Biafra because this is a necessary sacrifice because the time has come for us to take our freedom. They cannot be killing our people, and at the same time, when we call for things to be done, and some people will be refuting it, we must know that these governors are the killers of our people, and we will not listen to them. Our land will be today is shut down, and if they don't bring our leader in court on the 21st of October, then we will also shut down Biafra land for 1 month. And after which it will go on indefinitely and other things will be happening. I want to also remind Biafrans that on the 21st of October here in Italy, we are going to have our national protest, our Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu national protest, which will be taking place at Rome. But the details will come later because we are trying to put one or two things in order because we've done a lot of protests in Rome and we are trying to see how we can be able to cover some areas, which are also diplomatically important in what we are doing.
Thank you.
So the details will be coming soon. And I want to also thank our women, Mazi, for their good work in London. They perform a libation, which is very, very important. And British will wait for the effect in future. Thank you very much, Mazi, and God bless you from here.
All right, thank you very much. We're still taking calls. Please, anybody that calls in, just be very, very brief as possible. I said it at the beginning of the program. I don't want you to keep dragging because you are not going to make any sense. Just call us, say what you want to say, and make way. All right, I have a call coming in on Signal. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Dr. Ike Peters. This is Ben Okapu calling from Boston, Massachusetts.
Good morning.
My brother, last night I was in a dream, and this dream looked so vivid. Believe me. People were singing and giving speeches, words of praises, and even my own brother that was too much enthusiastic about what we're doing made a comment when somebody said that all the leaders, the governors, are only interested in stealing money.
Yes.
It looked so real. Then all of a sudden, our leader came out in a dark gray suit, and people were hailing him. And then I went over to him and then gave him this tray handshake as a chief. I shook him vividly, and I said to myself, I'm going to start calling my friends in Lagos. Our leader is out. I just want to report this. I think our leader will be out on the 21st.
Yes.
Tip you, sir. That is all I have to say.
I believe
and I really dream.
Yes.
And most of the time when I dream, it comes real.
Very good.
Thank you very much. God bless you, Dr.
Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. This is a very good, great call. And I love it. I want to see our leader out. He didn't do anything. He's just there for nothing. All right. Okay. Sorry. I wanted to pick up a line, but the line just dropped. We'll still open up. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. The signal line is open also, 845-283-9665. Yes, our leader is coming out. There's no doubt about it. We already told them on 21st, if we don't see him out, the bump the sign of life, he has to come out, whatever happened, because that man didn't do anything. Like I said this morning, somebody sent me the broadcast made by the person who is claiming to be Muhammad Buhari. saying that politicians, both abroad and at home, are the ones sponsoring Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Igboho. He's putting two of them in the same basket right now. And so the investigation proved that. And after the arrest, look at the shameless idiot who does not know that Nnamdi Kanu was hijacked. He wasn't arrested. They hijacked him from Kenya. All right, caller on WhatsApp, tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, my brother. God bless you. My name is Chibueze from United States of America, precisely Georgia.
Welcome to the program.
And I'm from Igbo, Ngwaland, Ogingwa, precisely.
Yes.
I just, first and foremost, I just really want to say thank you for what you guys are doing. I don't know how to express my gratitude. Ọ bụ onye iberibe n'ala ngwa ma ọ bụ n'ala Igbo bụ onye ga-ede against what you guys are doing. And I am willing and ready to do whatever I can do possible, humanly possible. And I've called before and I spoke to, I think, Mazi Nnamdi.
Okay.
And I wanted, if possible, I could reach somebody. And not media. At least there's a little contribution we can give. It's not all about money. Because of the preparation that we are preparing, it needs a lot. Physically, spiritually, and otherwise. There are things we can say on media. There are things we cannot say on media.
Yes.
Maybe you don't know me. If you know me, it will be actually be an asset. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I served in Nigerian Army for decades.
Yeah.
And I'm almost a technician. I served in Central African Depot. I have my colleagues there, so I know in and out of that place. If there's a way someone can reach out to me, I will appreciate it. And I could give out my number if somebody reach out to me, but I don't know if you will be able to see my number as I call.
Yes, I see.
So
I see your number over here. Yes, your number is
right. If you can pick it up, reach out to me. We'll discuss. I've been trying to reach out lots of people, but nobody is responding to me.
Are you a member of IPOB in your community there in America?
No, I've tried to see if I could be able to connect with them. I've not been able.
All right. What I'm going to do for you, and I promise, is that I've known your number already. I'm going to get in touch with somebody over there that will communicate with you. All right?
That will be great.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
Yes. All right. For security purposes, we don't just give numbers anyhow. So I'm going to give it to somebody over there. And believe me, when that person comes to you, it's going to be the right person to talk to. Then he'll see you one-on-one and know who you are. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
All right. Thank you very much for calling Radio Biafra to give us more calls in the future. All right. The lines are still open for you guys to make your calls on 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, +1 929-406 and 9953. All right. One of these phones are beginning to act up this right now. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, boy. All right, let me take a caller on principal officer. Caller on principal officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Calling from here.
Mazi, good afternoon. I'm calling from the zoo. My name is Kelechi. Mazi, don't drink it.
How are you celebrating the 1st of January? 1st of October.
Mazi, you would have known saying there is somebody to be celebrated, not me. Because there's nothing to be celebrated in the zoo. Are you going to celebrate bad road?
I know.
Or lack of job? Okay. Or infrastructure? What are you celebrating? Even the one Nigerialist, if you go to Facebook now, you will not see even the one Nigerialist, they are even ashamed of celebrating their giant zoo.
I know.
They are afraid. They are shame. Shame don't cover their face. Mazi, I want to thank our people today because what is happening in our land now, that we are not part of the zoo and we can never accept the zoo.
Yes.
I want to advise those slave governors that always come out to make some stupid threats to use their head, because maybe they are going with a convoy of police and army, and they think that people will one day he call a Jew.
Oh boy. The line just cut off. I don't know what is going on with all these phones. It says just went off. It just starts updating itself. It looks like this has to do with the power over here. Oh boy. All right, caller, call us back whenever you can, because your phone just went off. The phone turned itself off completely and is updating. That's what it says. So I have no control over that. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. I didn't set it up to do what it is doing, so it is still doing it. So what we need to do is stay tuned. That's all I can tell you. Stay tuned, don't go away. And because I'm still on air here, I'm going to be here with you for a while. And I'm very happy about the way you guys are making the call. Just call, tell me your story briefly, and allow others to come in. Let's see, I have a call on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Peters.
Welcome to the program.
Shalom. It's Chinemere. I'm calling from my location. Yes. According to the order given today, I've called home, and my brothers in Nsuka, they have told me that everywhere is locked down, no movement. So, and I've even seen a live video post from Nkpo, Afonkpo, a very busy area. I know the place well. So, and everywhere are deserted. So we thank Elohim, who is giving us the strength to move forward. Yeah. Yes, according to again what our dear brother Chike Doziem, what he said yesterday concerning what people are saying about that the husband of Dora Kunyere. Zugomate murdered. They should remember how Dora Akunyere was died, because immediately he exposed them. Immediately Dora Akunyere exposed Nigeria government, the same zoo that a Fulani government in Nigeria. Immediately she exposed them about Yaradua's death. Akunyere did not last long.
Yeah,
they killed him. Now they have again terminated her husband life. So anything, whatever they are calling, although we have already told them that we know all their games, all the killings they are causing in Biafra land, they must repeat, and they are doing it with those saboteurs call themselves politicians in our land. They are using them, killing our people in our land. But very soon, all of them will reap. Shalom.
Shalom. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra. I have a call coming on Signal. Let me take it. Signal call. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here. All right, the line just went off again. I don't know what's wrong with these phones. Caller on signal, are you still there? Your line looks like it's still open. All right. Give us a call when you're ready. Call us back. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
The supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One cannot be two.
All right. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Good morning.
Yeah, as I was talking before the Zoo network cut me off, that is why they are celebrating their foolish and failure country. See, Mazi, before I conclude, I want to appreciate our brothers in Ambazonia. I celebrate with them. God will bless them. At least they have fought like warriors.
Yes.
We join their celebration today. And God Almighty will give us victory at the end. In fact, I'm happy. We are happy with them. We celebrate with them. And I thank God for giving them the achievement they are celebrating today. And I want to those afraid among us who are talking rubbish, gossip, although they are just hired criminals by the government. These people, Ambazonians, they are celebrating today since 2017 March. They have been in the bush fighting to secure their land. There are only 8 million people. Look at the achievement they have made today. But we, over 50 or 70 million people, unknown distant time. Because we must have our freedom. If they know in peace, in pieces, because we are not living at each of our land for anybody. Yes. It doesn't matter how long it takes. We have taken an oath to restore Biafra, and Biafra is what we are going to get. Thank God now today, they drew everybody, they are even tired. Even in Abuja today, they are protesting and saying that the Buhari must go. So that is to say, whether the so-called Buhari who is saying that the unity of Nigeria is not negotiable. I heard that rubbish today in one of his broadcasts. I laugh at him. His own people in Abuja is already telling him that what he's saying did not hold water. And those people that joined Dave Umahi this morning marching in Ebonyi State, it is time we mark their face one after the other. Those people don't supposed to live at all. I don't care whether my father is among my brother or my sister. That person need to die. They don't deserve to live. In fact, it is even earlier the better. The Ambazonians who are celebrating today, the Cameroonians call them terrorists, and they didn't give a damn. It's even better we begin to accept that name and begin to leash mayhem on the zoo, because these people are evil. We have to follow them. They don't deserve peace, and we are going to get our freedom by force, no matter what the zoo do. We will send them to hell. Anybody that come out today, you will see that we are not joking. Mazi, God bless you.
God bless you. All right, thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls. Biafra is here. There's nothing anybody can do. Ambazonians, like you said, congratulations to them. And I say happy, happy, happy country that they are. And God will bless all of you. You know, it pays off. You know, to be resolute, it pays off, honestly. When you keep struggling and struggling, one day you get what you want. Caller, good morning. Caller on WhatsApp. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on WhatsApp, your line is open. Just talk, but shut down your radio, please. I'm hearing my voice in the background. Caller on WhatsApp, one more time. All right, you're not ready to talk. Anytime you're ready, call us back. He called me. His line is open. I'm hearing my voice at the background, which means his radio is still turned on. We don't accept that. It's about time people should know. We've been too long on this thing to keep telling you that. All right, call on straight line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
This is Matthew Obodo, a.k.a. Biafra from Abakaliki province.
Welcome to
the program. I want to give the report over Abakaliki province.
Yes.
I think I'm coming clear, sir.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay. So I walk, I trek this morning. I was following our first broadcast this early morning. I from Onkwago trek with my leg to Akaniba and about here. No shop open, nobody's working. I trust also to the devil market, the international market. No shop open, nobody's working. But the only problem we have now is only this Okada and the tricycle. And sometimes I thought those I know said that it is not good for them to come out. And also I'm now heading to Kuri market. And therefore I will do the report about them. I'm on the way now at the old government house here now. Nobody's working here now. But only those useless people that call themselves Okada, tricycle and all that. That's the only people that you can see at the Abagri Province. But everywhere is shut down. Even if the match over with the zoo apply, nobody's in the stadium. Not front of the stadium. Nobody's nobody now. The place is just open, but nobody. It is only some police people who stand there. But they will also pray for. I'm about to pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That nothing will happen to him. That the Almighty God will continue to bless him and guide him and protect him until we achieve our Biafra. And also I wish happy independence to Amazonia, happy independence also to Biafran, because I hope that our own is coming. My brother, God, I Peter. God bless you.
God bless you.
God bless us. Right.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. This is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-283-9664. Okay. I have the WhatsApp line is still open, actually. 845-283-9665. So what I'm going to do right now is that I have one of the phones that is all messed up. I will have to take a few minutes off and make sure that I put the phone back in order. But let me take this call on WhatsApp that is coming up. Caller, good morning. Are you there? Caller on WhatsApp. This caller on WhatsApp. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Now, the same thing you did before, you left your line open. I don't know what's the problem with you over there, but I can hear my voice on the background, which means your phone line is open and still connected to Radio Biafra. Can you talk? If you don't want to talk, I'm going to turn you off. Let me see this number, because I think maybe it's time I'm going to block that number. If you do that one more time, I'm going to block you. We'll not be able to get through with that number anymore into any of our lines. This is Radio Biafra. We're not playing over here. Anybody who calls the radio at this time and does not know what to do, even if you have not been calling before, at least you must have been listening to other platforms and be able to know what to do. When you call, when I answer your call, you just start talking. Make sure you turn off your hearing radio, because if you keep your radio on the side, you are listening to yourself. And because of latency, the time, the lateness on the time, you'll not be able to synchronize. The best thing is turn off your listening device and talk directly to me, all right? Okay, I have a call. Let me see on this one. Principal Officer's line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Are you there? All right, this line is not going through. I don't know what's wrong with all these phones today. Now it goes off. All right, there was a call that was coming on Principal Officer's line. I'm trying to pick it up, but unfortunately the phone is not picking it. Let me try it again. I think it's back again. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Hello, good afternoon, Okay, my name is I'm calling from Oka, Anambra State.
There we
So thank you for Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Your line is still open.
I say I always happy when I hear. Hello, I said network is bad from here where I am now.
Yeah,
but,
go ahead.
Are you hearing me, sir?
I can hear you loud and clear, yes.
Okay, I say I always happy when I hear your voice because your voice always give me hope for Biafra that Biafra will come as soon as we are living. So I'm very happy. So we are praying for our leader. Our leader will come out.
Yes.
What we do our leader now? Because it's the only our hope. This Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our hope. If Nnamdi Kanu fail for this, all of us are
All right. You're having a network problem where you are, but at least you have taken your message. And
out.
Okay.
So we are praying God will answer us. God will answer us.
All right.
So carry on with a good work, sir.
Thank you.
God bless you.
God bless you too. Thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra. He has a very bad network where he is, but at least his message has come across. And have another one here on WhatsApp. Call on WhatsApp. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on WhatsApp, are you there? All right, everybody's line is going crazy. The lines are not really behaving well this morning. All right, I'll take a very, very short recess and give you this message that is coming on Biafra at 50. And let's see what goes on from there. Then I'll take a short break.
It's been 50 years since the start of the Nigerian Civil War. It's also known as the Biafra War. It was one of the bloodiest and most divisive conflicts in post-independent Africa. Yet so many years later, some of the issues that set it off continue to make the headlines. In 1960, Britain, the colonial power, granted independence to Nigeria, a diverse country with hundreds of ethnic groups. But at the time, Nigeria was dominated by the Hausa people in the northern region, the Yorubas in the western region, and the Igbos in the eastern region. But it wasn't long before this new nation, Nigeria, was plunged into political and ethnic turmoil. This involved 2 military takeovers in 1966. And soon, these tensions led to the killings of thousands of minority Igbos living in northern Nigeria. So in the southeast, a military officer called Emeka Ojukwu declared the independence of the Republic of Biafra on behalf of the Igbo people. But Nigeria would not accept this, and on the 6th of July 1967, civil war broke out. And it raged on for the next 2.5 years. It's estimated that more than 1 million people died, most of them from hunger. In 1968, images of the famine were streamed worldwide. Biafran leaders used these pictures to gain sympathy for their cause. Around the world, protesters and celebrities campaigned for an end to the conflict. Back on the battlefield, the Nigerians were stronger and better equipped, and in January 1970, the Biafran secessionists surrendered. The war might have ended, but the idea of Biafra didn't. In Nigeria, some believe the underlying ethnic grievances have not been fully confronted or resolved. A new generation of pro-Biafra separatists has reignited the cause, and they hold marches and protests regularly in Nigeria and abroad. Arguably the most prominent group is the Indigenous People of Biafra, or IPOB. Its founder, the British Nigerian activist Nnamdi Kanu, was arrested for his rhetoric in 2015, but his detention has only boosted his popularity.
I've said before, and allow me to repeat, Biafra or death. One of the two must happen.
The establishment is still opposed to the idea of Biafra. The human rights group Amnesty International claims that in May last year, the Nigerian army killed 150 unarmed people during IPOB rallies. The army and police strongly denied this. So, is a Biafran breakaway likely or even plausible? Will there be renewed tension or perhaps a referendum? It's a sensitive topic, but as Nigerians look back, they'll be keen to avoid a repeat of the dark history their people suffered.
We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood. But they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special. Exceptionally special. the largest mass movement in the whole world, bar none. And we did it because Chukwuokike Abiama is with us. We did it because Chukwuokike Abiama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu, and I don't stop until I get what I want.
Sorry, my line is closed. Okay, I'm back again on sit, and we're still going to keep taking our calls until wherever you are. Give us a call if you're ready. 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984-929-406-9953. All right, I have one coming in on, let's see. Oh, the call just dropped. I'm sorry. All right, the lines are open.
Biafra.
As we continue to mourn the very great and gallant hero, we console with him the chalice of God, the Holy Grail himself.
Biafran warrior, freedom fighter man, is our hero, in the paradise. And you die like a soldier, you never betrayed our motherland, your legacy lives on. You are a gallant soldier, a fervent soldier, benevolent soldier. My brother, you will live on. Because you will live on.
Yes, good morning. Welcome to the program. Your line is open, please talk.
Okay. Thank you very much. I'm calling from Nigeria. I'm calling from Anambra, from Aguleri in particular.
Okay.
Yeah. My name is Mr. Chukwudi Nweke.
Chukwudi, your line just cut off. I don't know why it happened. I think you have a very bad network there. Call us back and I'll pick up your call again, okay? This is Radio Biafra USA 2, 929-406-9953, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. The guy from Aguleri, I needed to listen to you because I have a clip from Aguleri that somebody sent to me yesterday. Very interesting, like a bit of commercial and just commercial music actually. Let me aid. So call us, the line is still open for you.
Because it is appointed unto man to die only but once. It is the way you die. It is the way you exit the stage of life.
The sudden death is unbearable. I feel the pain from my innermost heart. It's just hard to say goodbye, my hero.
Onye nwelu chọche ya lie.
But you live on. Ọnọ n'ọgbọgwụ na nchekwala Biafra. Jinji, Allah Juroye, Iya Lorota, ESN Commander, Umunde Rayanye.
Ogbebi Ogavo na Biafra. Ni nwetewo, oyimo ni nweto.
You offended nobody, but they choose to keep. You offended nobody, but they choose to keep.
No more well.
There will be no mercy, I'm telling you that no. Let that happen that we will not perish. That is the will and the vision of Most High in the evening. Because your death will be remembered.
As Biafrans mourn you, the whole world mourns you too.
It really pains my heart that you are no more.
You are a hero.
The shock can never go out from my heart that you are no more. Continue fighting.
From before. I want to. My contribution this morning is coming in form of a question. I need some clarification.
Yes.
In respect to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in detention and whose matter is coming up on the 21st of this month. And I have been wondering what our governors, what exactly is the position of Igbo leaders, organizing Igbo precisely, and our so-called governors, what is their position as to this court trial and why government is systematically delaying and trying to subvert justice when it comes to this case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am speaking particularly in respect of our governor, the governor of Imo State. Why is it that he is not seeing anything bad in our person being detained? And why is he welcoming our enemies in our land? Please, I am so confused as regards to this contribution that Biafra, that IPOB have suspended the sit at home on Monday. So, please, yes, can I be clarified?
Yes. Number one, the governors, you're still online, right? Just listen to me. The governors and the politicians and the governors, they are part of our leader being detained. We know very well that they are Fulani stooges. These people are not our politicians. They are not our representatives. The so-called Ohaneze Ndi Igbo, that's a big joke because all they have said is we should take our protest to Abuja. These people, Hilipuga for there's nothing they can do. In reference to the Monday sit at home, that's the one I'm going to talk about because that is very, very important. I want you guys to understand that the reason it was not cancelled, it was suspended. And what brought about the suspension? Hoodlums overtook it. We lost control of it. People are taking it, using it to their own benefit. That is, they tell you to stay at home, and then other people who are not Biafrans, who are not IPOB members, they go out there, they use it as a weapon to stop people, to extort money from people. We said, okay, we're going to put a stop to it. It's not putting a stop, it's suspended. What they said is that when there's going to be a sit at home, it will be announced. If you do it every Monday, there are people who use it as their business. Mondays, they will go out there and harass people and collect their money. But all will go in the name of IPOB. So it's a control issue. It's not a bad thing per se. They didn't cancel it. They said, let us take control of it. Like today, said sit at home. Today is 1st of October. People are not supposed to be outside. That is officially announced. So if they see you outside, you are on your own. Whatever anybody does to you, that's your problem. But when you say every Monday, every Tuesday, or when they say a job now, they just wait. Monday, I'll put outside. They are not even part of what we are doing. So that is why it was done. It wasn't done because anybody wants to create problems. All right? Does that? I hope that answered your questions. Hello? All right. He just dropped. Maybe he wasn't even there listening. So like I was trying to say, the lines are still open for others to make their calls. Just make your calls. You have been told Monday, sit at home every Monday has been suspended. Temporarily suspended. It doesn't mean we're going to have more sit at homes. Honestly, just watch. Our leader is supposed to come out on the 31st. If we don't see him, perpetual sit at home. God wasn't Monday or every day. When they say perpetual, it means that we'll keep doing it. And our DOS, they know what they are doing. They are given a job to do, and they are doing it in the best of their ability. All we need to do is listen to them effectively. Forget about listening to bloggers who will just want to bring you to their... Most of them don't even know what is going on. That's the most important thing, because when they are making the announcement and contradicting what is officially the right thing to say, it means they are not even paying attention. And some of you and some of us, I wouldn't say you and us, I will everybody, if you take delight, if it gives you joy to dwell on propaganda, because there are people who strive with it, it gives them happiness to come and bring up his story, what kind of story or the other. You know, they are very good in listening to gossips and all that. You can do that if that gives you joy. If it gives you good health to do it, please keep doing that. But it's not very, very healthy to do that. Caller on straight line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, Mazi Peters. My name is Shiyok. I'm calling from my location.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much, sir. I just want to say greet you this morning and greet all Biafrans. You see, what I'm not here today, I'm on your president, presidency. I'm the name. You see, if you watch them, you see, when we are together and hitting them hard,
yes.
The man Abalash, if you correlate here what he said today and look at UN, you will know that the man is not feeling safe. He's not feeling safe because he knows that the truth, people have known the truth.
Yeah.
Nnamdi Kanu has exposed Nigeria.
I know.
Nnamdi Kanu has told the world the truth. And now people, even people around him, you see all the ministers, see the Minister of Defense now, he's no more trusting his ordinary. He's carrying his own AK-47.
And Nana Modka too.
That is the thing, because the truth is revealed. They are looking for a way. Somebody, one of their distinct told me that the truth of the matter is that the man is looking for, in fact, how we wish that 2023 will be next month. He wants to leave. In fact, the presidency wants to leave. Even they themselves, who are northerners, they don't even know what is happening. They can't tell you that the man who is there is one person.
No.
That's what he's telling you. So fear, even our brothers, I still call them our brothers, all these politicians that sold their souls to this evil one for their brothers to be slaughtered. They are also afraid because their relevance is gone.
Yeah.
They are relevant. That's why they are perpetrating all this crime, hiring all these guys to be killing people and all these things. So what we should know that we are on the track. In fact, I told Mazi Nnamdi the other day that DOS, whether 1 million, whether 10 million they are there, God will bless them.
Yeah.
Because you see, when you are a silent freedom fighter, oh God, you are sending a very, very strong message.
Yep.
This young man, in fact, the Adams told me that it looks like Nnamdi Kanu was even holding back some people. It was. But look at the way it is going. These guys are afraid.
Yeah.
Let us keep maintaining the tempo.
Of course.
Civil disobedience will give us, in fact, will pave these serious ways. Let all of us continue focus on that. There, in fact, our brothers, when you go home, to know what we are saying is going in. When you go home, I know a couple of friends. When you tell them about IPOB before, they say, those people, I have Gadoku and all this. In fact, now, sometimes if I call them, I will not even discuss anything in Biafra, but they will be the one that will. In fact, one told me the other day, how I wish there's something they would do. How I wish there's something they would, in fact, all now that look at what is happening. The Yorubas are together.
Yes.
Even the terrorists, the Fulanis are united, defending their own people, playing on bandit. Wow, you see the people world called terrorists. And when they operate in the north, they called Boko Haram. When they come to Middle Belt, they call them bandit. When they come to South, they call bandit. Yeah. And they are defending them openly using Gumi. Gumi visits all these guys with security.
Yeah.
And we are condemning our own. I say, it is more active. No, I will not understand. Also, I will not understand. In fact, I
know.
Yes, it's going in. The truth, you can't hide it. So those people are afraid. That's what's going on. Abuja, there is more. Is coming together. In fact, the only thing, there's something Mayegu said the other day, which is true. Mm-hmm. Somebody called say the only thing holding Nigeria now is the Southwest.
Yes,
that's the only thing. Once they come out, yes, I know they are doing the Yoruba nation and all this, but on the other way around, yes, they also want to regain, keep on the peaceful recognition of this thing. Mazi, Jonathan finished the discussion the other day. He said that it's an insult for them to say that we are the most peaceful region. It's an insult.
Yes.
So, my brothers, we are going there.
Yes, sir.
We are going there.
Yes.
And I want to use this medium to thank our barrister, thank the legal team. God will continue to bless them. Yes. And also encourage us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, God has blessed him already.
Yes, sir.
God does not even, before you open your mouth to pray, God knows why he brought that man on earth.
Yeah.
For the life to save life.
Oh, yes.
Not only the life of Biafrans, the life of the whole Africans.
Yeah.
Frankly speaking. So I want to also congratulate ambassadors. God bless you people for their independence. We'll actualize everything. We'll celebrate together.
Yes.
Someday. Thank you very much. That's why.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Yes, a little commercial here. I love this thing that I picked up. For me, it's like a commercial. But we have to listen to it. Very good message.
Cheretụ dịka m jụọ gị, kedu otu anyị ga-esi tụfuo ọtụtụ ukwu ego ndị anyị tara ahụhụ kpata na-azụrụ anụnama kwa ụbọchị? Cheta na dịka anyị na-azụrụ ma na-atakwa anụnama ndị Fulani na-achị ehi na-akpa, na anyị na-akwado ndị a na-egbu ndị ikwu na ibe anyị ma na-akwaso ndị nne na ụmụnne anyị ndị nke nwaanyị iko n'ike. Ha na-emebisiri anyị ala ubi na ihe ndị anyị kọrọ na ha na-emebikwara anyị mmiri iyi anyị ma jirikwa anyị ike chiri nama ndị a na-emetọrọ anyị omenala ịdị ọcha bụ nke ejiri mara anyị. Ha na-anyụgharị nsị ọhịa na ụzọ ma na-amụnyere anyị ala ubi anyị ọkụ. Chai, ihe ndị a na-agbawa obi yo. bụ na nama ndị a na-atachapụ mkpụrụ ndị anyị nwetara ma kụọ n'ubi anyị. Nke ka njọ abụrụ na ha chọziri ka anyị kenye ha ala anyị ka ha bịa biri zụwa nama ndị a. O kwesịrị ka anyị gaa n'ihu na-ata nama ndị a ndị Fulani na-achị ehi na-akpagharị. Ndị nwe ha na-aga n'ihu na-egbu ma na-emebikwa ala ubi anyị kwa ụbọchị. Mbanụ, Chukwu agaghị ekwe. Cheta na mgbe ọbụla ị zụrụ anụ nama ndị a na-achị ehi na-akpagharị na-ata, na ị zụtarala ha mgbọ egbe maka AK-47 ha ji egbu ụmụnne anyị, nke pụtara na ọ bụrụ na ha gbuchapụ anyị, ha ebichizie. Ewu, Chimekwela o, kwụsịzie n'ịzụrụ anụ nama ndị a na-ata, ka anyị ghara ị na-enye ndị ogbuara ọbara ndị a na-achị nama ngwa ọgụ. Ka anyị kwụsịkwa ha ịkwaso ụmụ nwaanyị anyị iko n'ike. Tinye aka, sonyere anyị ka anyị zọpụta ndụ anyị ma napụtakwa ala anyị. Ozi a si n'aka ndị Igbo nọ na mba ofesi.
Yeah, there are those of you who go out there to eat this cow meat. This meat is not fresh, it's not refreshing. You are sponsoring the business, supporting the business of the enemy, the man that is coming to kill you people. So this is a very simple message. I saw it, somebody directed my attention to it. And it's a very, very good to warn you guys. The message is that desist from Omo Anonama Ononatare because it's of no use, they're not healthy. They're not anyway because there are some of us now Jorano from birth, and we don't want to go close to it. But the Anu is refreshing. Even the one they call Busho, we call about bush meat, Abi. This Namas is not, you are supporting them, you are sponsoring them. They have more regards for that Nama than yourself. You know why? Because they're making a living out of it. So when we pursue them in that way, make sure that we don't sponsor what they are doing, they will leave us alone. Caller, good morning. Caller on WhatsApp line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello.
Welcome to the program, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm about from United Kingdom.
There we go.
So, one I want to answer if you don't Nnamdi Kanu about no. What's the name? I'm a studies now issue. Manona no more clothes. I'm where to channel. This is the time of calling. I'm home if I call now. If no.
Yeah, it depends. I don't have, before I'm going to make any comments, I have to hear what you want to say. Then I can tell you whether it's proper or not.
This our brother about talented.
Yes.
I call lawyer and Ogafe will abandon. I have family Nnamdi Kanu. The program yesterday, I liked in that program. I'm on the hospital, I couldn't call him, but I was watching it.
Yesterday, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like in Yoku about one woman warrior from United Kingdom. Now, I think all family and home this one. Nnamdi Kanu only one okay. Ghana for Canada. To the extent to Ghana for fine boy. Need to see her. Because that yesterday I'm like a program that our brother. And I used to be on only 10. Only not in my every I need get evidence. Yaman and they were put evidence. Finding the nobody is so good to wish Nello one nala. How get teach in a chop attack coming to the band of football? Yes. One year that man. Nene. All the pony and moon, near. How can Anne Kubatara Nelly Nandos? Yes. No, yes. Anna may put it Simba, talent in Agaham. In I am to a bribery. Yanana. If none, only I know that I have a family Nnamdi Kanu.
All right. That's here. What I can add. Yes, thank you very much for your information. What I want you to understand, Ungagota, is that Darlington is expressing his personal opinion. Whatever he's saying has nothing to do with IPOB. That is an honor on its own. He is not talking on behalf of IPOB. He's not representing IPOB in any shape or form. I'm not saying he could be very correct. It's very good information you are giving us. We have taken it into account. But most people that you hear, these people are not working for IPOB. They are not broadcasters on IPOB. Radio Biafra, we have a few broadcasters. These people are independent. That's why they can talk all the rubbish they want. Sometimes they support all we are doing, and the next thing I say, I don't like you saying things like that. When asking means expressing your opinion. So I want you people to differentiate between these people's personal opinion and the opinion of IPOB. I don't know what they are dragging for. I don't know what they are looking for, but he is not representing us. That's the bottom line. Thank you very much for your call. I'm from UK, and I'm very happy with the women. Please keep doing what you're doing, and thank you very, very much, ma'am.
Thank you. Bye.
You see, this is what I keep saying. That is why I've made this comment one time. I listen to the people who are supposed to be in the forum when they talk. Say, I like it this way, but ask them, I know you're asking nothing. If your neighbor can ask you for, just take him away from the forum. So you can go out there and quote whatever you want to quote. That is okay. But once you are here, because look at it now, she's taking it, no, this is our opinion. It is not our opinion, it is his personal opinion. I don't know what he said. To be honest, I don't. Maybe somebody will send it across to me. I don't know what he said. But whatever he said, if he says something that is derogatory, because now you people are feeling the pain, but we are not the ones sending this pain. Not IPOB, not Radio Biafra, no. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no matter what anybody says. Don't go out there and keep fooling yourself. All these things have been happening before. It has happened even before some of us became members of IPOB. Because it will ever happen. If it doesn't happen, it means that we don't know what we are doing. But what I'm trying to say is, the listeners, be careful what you listen to, because there are bloggers out there. Subscribe to this channel, yes. These guys are making a living. It's their right. You can't stop them. But be able to differentiate when you take them. We listen to them. I do. I wouldn't tell you I don't listen to them. I do. But you know something? I never take anything from them without adding some salt. Because it's a pinch of salt. They're just doing something they have to do to make a living. I'm very happy that I'll take a call on caller on Principal Officer's line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity. This is my Simon. I am going to follow from Maria Square. Please, I want to say something here, because we don't need all this thing. Only if you go and listen whatever a listen, take it. But this is not opinion of IPOB. Everybody have right to come on air and say whatever he said. That's why I always tell people, listen to IPOB direction. Anybody can come out and share his opinion, and I'm going to listen and come out. He listen to, there's a lot of people to listen to. He have right to switch off, but IPOB official announcement always come from Radio Biafra. This is what we are taught to listen to Radio Biafra. I could remember those days, 2014, 2015, when we are shouting. Our leader was even shouting people to come to Facebook and be agitating. Anybody will have right to agitate the way he wants, but IPOB official statement and the official announcement remain. Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I was in a place today. Thank God I was with a senior officer, because there are some things I don't normally talk it. Everything they call IPOB, everything they bring IPOB. IPOB is not here to hunt for our people.
I know. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I think our people are just losing it, are getting distracted in a way. Thank you, Mazi.
I know. All right. Probably about time I shut down the lines, because we're almost coming to the end of today's broadcast. My advice is the same thing that has always been. Be careful what you listen to. Be careful, because the only thing that sometimes I don't blame all these people, because you know something, when we start building our clientele, started building our followers, we build them and build them and build them, and to a point we think we have followers, we can now start talking. Can you, on Radio Biafra, when you listen to our leader, he doesn't even talk about his personal opinion. He just gives something out. If I ask you, Nume, that's what you would do. If you don't like it, you can exonerate yourself by saying that this is my personal opinion, this is what I think. Well, if you know what this is what you think, because the problem, let me tell you the honest truth, the problem, the way I look at it, is that the people creating this problem are people who have given up the impression, they are part of what we are doing. They build up their strength, they build up their followers, then all of a sudden, they go the other way. To be honest with you, I see these things before they happen. I see these people before they start doing what they are doing. It's something that I expect them to do. I know how many people that inboxed me when I first started this broadcast, how they very much want to get into Radio Biafra. I ignore all those things. I just pretend as if I don't see them. Because the feeling is the main thing. When you don't feel somebody, no matter how much you praise Nnamdi Kanu from morning till night, if I don't feel you, forget it. You're not going to find, not through me, maybe through others. Yes, you can find your way and get in. But for me, you can send all the mail you want. I'm not responsible for employing people. So you go out there and talk it out and get yourself in, because those people are the people that are creating this problem. They start by, they have great ideas. It's okay. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. He breaks his clientele. He starts creating people, followers. And as soon as he thinks that he has arrived, he will start his carnage. People are always in your time. Biafra is a reality. It's something that is going to happen no matter where you go. I don't even want to waste my time or energy. The energy you are putting into trying to create that nonsense that is not going to go work, you can use it in making your life better and everybody's life better. This is Radio Biafra, USA 2. I want to remind you that Biafra is our religion. And Radio Biafra, that's where we worship. Stay tuned, don't go away. Mazi Nnamdi is next. All right.
After 4 days in Nigeria, they shake to society. Life's don't go, people don't buy, things don't spoil. But you could start the debt, but you could fight the debt, but you could try to stop you. Nigerian government refused. Somewhere for Ghana, they discuss restructuring. There was problem and they agreed to restructure Nigeria. On the 4th and 5th of January 1967, General Gowon Ideja, him accepted the Aburi Accord. General Ankara Ideja, Colonel Ujuku Ideja, and they accept the Aburi Accord, and they must accept restructuring. But when they come back Nigeria government refused the deal. Causing problem. They divide people into three. They execute genocide on us and them call them war. Yeah, them kill my people plenty. Them call them war. Them kill our mama. Them kill our papa. Them kill our uncle. Them kill our aunt. Them kill small children, yo. Them kill 5 million people, yo. Them kill people where demand for restructuring, yo. Them other people where demand for restructuring. After 54 years, them still be kill, them still be shoot, them still be die. But today, everybody they run, helter-skelter. Everybody they run, herdsmen they kill, terrorists to shoot, government to thief. God don't reject Nigeria. Devil don't punish Nigeria. Nigeria government to kill my people for genocide. Our bad situation and understatement. Now everybody for the matter. But I want carry many people go.
Keep on inviting your friends. I will not be much wasting time on today's broadcast. I want to just make some moving around to show around this moment. Anambra State. This is Anambra State Media reporting live. I'm reporting from Anambra State right now, this moment. Today being 1st of October 2021 is a day IPOP order and sit at home. It's a day that IPOP order and sit at home. I'm live from No Pass right now, and No Pass and between No Pass and Achampo. So everywhere was closed. So I'm live from No Pass. This moment, I'm live from No Pass. Everywhere was closed. From here, keep on inviting your friends. I will not be once time on today's broadcast. I want to just moving around to show you what is happening. Yeah, I'm live from before. I'm live from before Anambra State. This is Anambra State. We are reporting from Anambra State right now. Nobody can tell us what to do with our land. Everywhere was loud. You're coming out this morning, and this today is for you to show to die. Okay. I know you cannot see. Here is Asha Prizer. And see the police. Huh? You can see the zoo police is moving around though. You can see the police. Jesus. We are not fighting war. You can see the heroes of police. We are not fighting war. war. from no tire, and you can see the no tire. There is no shop open. There is no shop open. The park was closed today. Okay, share this video. And the other hand, you see Chukudubem transport park. No passenger here, no driver, no security along the road. Even the protection across the other side. We are still on the Enugu expressway by Mpo. I want you to view this thing by yourself. Okay? Share the video viral. Here is no tire. Everywhere was locked up. Here is no tire. Everywhere was locked up. So moving down to the other side. You see here, let me video my back again so that you people see we are moving on. Nobody can stop us. Okay. I'm moving down to Machine Pass. Here. You see shops closed. The only thing you have to do now, since you cannot come out to give the reports, since the gods of this land have never choose you to be coming out to give reports, well, share this video viral. That is your own good work. By sharing the video to go viral, you are doing a good thing, or doing a marvelous thing. I want this video to go viral. Understand? We have price area. Okay, price now. So we don't know. Hello, my viewers. Good morning from here. Good morning from here. Keep on inviting your friends. I will not be much wasting time on today's broadcast. I want to just make some moving around to show you what is happening in Biafra land this moment. Here I'm live from Mpo, Anambra State. This is Anambra State Media reporting live. I'm reporting from Anambra State right now this moment. Today being 1st of October 2021 is a day IPOP order and sit at home. It's a day that IPOP order and sit at home. I'm live from No Pass right now, and No Pass and between No Pass and Achampo. So everywhere was closed. So I'm live from No Pass this moment. I'm live from No Pass this moment. You can see everywhere was closed. I'm live from No Pass. Today is sit at home, being 1st of October 2021. Today is sit at home. Please share this video viral. Share it viral. Invite your friends. I will move around now right this moment to show some reports from Biafra land, okay? Share the video viral, okay? Hey,
It's a war between the Arewas. 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 Under arrest. What is their crime? They want to be free. There is no justice. There is no equity. Nepotism rampant. There was a token appointment of two people from the Southeast as a political gimmick. For those of us that are short-brained, where is Kachuku, the head of NNPC? When he was there, what did he do? He was the head, but taking orders from Junior, until he got so frustrated and left. No way I'm going. This one, he appointed two. What are their jobs? What are they going to do there? It's just to deflect accusations and political appointments due to the upcoming election. To say, oh yes, I'm not involved in the political activities. Who are you kidding? At the same time, you are holding our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for what offense? To all those that are daft, to all those that are sensibly naive, it's like a short circuit. You can't remember what is happening to you. Why is our leader being held? Why is Sunday Igboho being held? And then all the leaders of the Northern Forum are not held. What does that tell you? You see the rampant killings in the South and the Southeast. It is symptomatic. It is indicative of what is coming, because that's what happened in the Northeast. Insurgency and insecurity. Now it's all over Southeast. And my anger is on these governors and the politicians. First of all, you must have security. It's non-existent. It doesn't exist. Who are you to blame? Let me give you a little bit of what I'm saying, because most of us don't understand.
To declare bandits terrorists. Lawmakers today asked President Muhammadu Buhari to declare bandits terrorists. Electoral Umpire INEC says no by mother, no voting as the commission prepares for Anambra governorship election. The umpire goes checking for Anambra poll. Everyone, welcome to Politics Today live on Channels Television. We're live for you in our Abuja studio in the nation's capital. I'm Sean Wakimale. Welcome on board, everyone. Our conversation tonight is that of security and what the National Assembly is telling President Muhammadu Buhari is sort of an advice. But it was a motion on the floor. What does that mean? When they move that kind of motion on the floor, what are they telling the president? Don't forget, the Kaduna state government has also asked that there should be a shutdown of telecom service. They're not the only state that have done this. What does this mean for our national security architecture? That is what my panel tonight, distinguished panel that I have tonight, robust conversation that we have for you. So stay with me, everyone. So let's begin by first telling you that for those hoping to vote in the Anambra governorship election, please listen up. No bimodal use or bimodal technology. No voting in Anambra governorship election. At least that is what the electoral umpire, the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, says it will do. INEC says it will deploy the bimodal voter accreditation system in the November 6 Anambra governorship election and has warned identity thieves to steer clear of polling units during the exercise. INEC's National Commissioner for Information, Mr. Festus Okoye, told journalists today at the Consultative Forum in Abuja. According to him, the new technology, which combines fingerprints and faces, will be the only means of authenticating voters at the November governorship election, and anyone who fails the authentication would not be allowed to vote. Take a listen to him.
So my prayer went something like this. Okay, God, I need to know that you exist.
The Commission will deploy the bimodal voter accreditation system for the accreditation of voters. The bimodal accreditation system will use fingerprints or facials for efficient voter accreditation. Therefore, those engaged in identity theft must steer clear of the polling units in Anambra State, as only voters that are properly authenticated using their fingerprints or facials will be allowed to vote. Furthermore, as some of you are already aware, on the 23rd day of May 2021, the Commission's facilities in its Anambra office were attacked and destroyed. I want to announce that this Commission has made substantial progress in restoring these facilities and other pumped national electoral assets. The implication is that in the next few days, the Commission will begin the movement of non-sensitive materials from its zonal stores in different parts of the Federation to Anambra State, preparatory to the batching and delivery of the said materials to the various local government offices of the Commission in Anambra State.
It's a loaded program that we have for you. Let's keep you up to date now with your political roundup stories.
The House of Representatives has set up a special committee to organize an investigative hearing with all critical stakeholders into the rising cost of living in the country. This follows a motion of urgent public importance by Representative.
You see trouble brewing. The election, the political mess going on in the South, not just in Anambra, must be stopped. The chasing of our leader is based on what crime? He exercised his right, his democratic right. That is a crime. Sunday Igboho exercised his democratic right. That is a crime. All northern activists exercise their political right. It is no crime. what makes a country. It is now a task that the Oduduwans, the Middle Belt, and Biafrans must accomplish. No lagging behind, because the insecurity is so bad that ordinary street in the southeast is a gun battle zone. Stray bullet kills lawyer as Imo task force. We are shooting. A lawyer was killed by a stray bullet. What a war zone. And not only that, member of National Assembly sponsoring Sunday Boho and then Nnamdi Kanu. That is what they are claiming. What about those sponsoring? Let us face it squarely. What about those sponsoring Boko Haram, cattle herdsmen, bandits? Who the Ariwas know? They have not made a qualm about it. They have not arrested one person, one single person. But they are trying to accuse members of assembly from the south. There is no peace, there is no unity. This is what the South must accept wholeheartedly without fooling around. Any activity you carry out is a criminal activity. Who are those sponsoring it? The North, the Ariwas. They see no truth in you, they don't see you as human beings because they are out to take your land. They are out to Islamize you. If you like, accept it. If you don't like, that's your business. Buhari claims a member of the National Assembly is responsible for the agitation of the breakup of the country. We are vigorously pursuing these financiers, including one identified as serving member of the National Assembly. Does that make sense to you? Any politician, any House member, any senator, national or state, that fails to see the ugliness of the incident coming must be sick. Your own people from Arewa are responsible for the insecurity in the Northeast. You have not arrested a single person. And the House is asking you to declare the bandits a terrorist organization. No, you are after Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Boho. Anybody from the side that raises his head, you clobber him. And you have people running around telling you they are conducting election. Now see the new system. They want to introduce because they know there's no election going to take place in Anambra. So what they are doing is that they will tell you that those people voted from their homes. And how are you going to certify the electronic rubbish? Does it account for vote buying carried out by the very government introducing safety measures that it cannot certify? This will show you that if you don't stop that nonsense called Nigeria today, all of you will regret it. Britain contours the route they go and they follow it. And they are telling you they're introducing this to do that. What are they introducing? Biometric, your eye and your fingerprint. What does it do? Does it account for the Fulanis crossing the border? Do they have those measures? They don't. It is only for you in Anambra, only for you in the south. Do the Fulanis from Sahel region have those identities? They don't. But they will cross. I can't even say cross over. They just come and vote because they are indigenous of Nigeria, as claimed by the Arewas. They are their brothers. And the South, especially Biafrans, they are still crying. When Nigeria, why are we going to sacrifice our future, those of our grandchildren, those of the generation to come, over your investment? Is your investment more important than our lives and the future of our generation to come? Absolutely not. You made that investment, you take the loss. I don't care what your investment is in Abuja. There is no safety measures put in place to safeguard the lives of Biafrans and Southerners. If your investment is responsible for a political bungle, we are not going to pay for it with our lives and the future of our generation to come. You made that decision. We didn't make it for you. Nigeria has never been so divided, and the recent events, if you cannot follow it, then something is wrong. As long as this political rubbish continues to reign, continues to be exercised, you will continue to die. Are you telling me that the Duduans cannot form a political party, raise their flag, and go their separate ways? Why must it be tied to the Arewas? You don't have anything common. You have a stained flag, blood-stained flag that has the blood of 5 million Biafrans on it, and you are flying it. Are the Duduas murderers? Are they bloodthirsty? No, not of course. Are the middle bloodthirsty murderers? No. It is all architected by the Arewas. And they are flying that flag. And they are telling you it must remain. That means killings must go on. Who is going to rescue you? They thought if they stop and arrest Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or his son, then the cry of the masses will stop. But at the same time, they cannot declare people that kill the government troops, the federal troops, they cannot declare them terrorists. Then what are they? ISWAP is there killing federal troops and Southerners serving in the army, and you cannot declare them terrorists. What are they? You have ISWAP all over. You cannot declare them terrorists. What are they? You have the herdsmen raping women, killing and adopting. You cannot declare them terrorists. What are they? You have the bandits causing mayhem. You can't declare them terrorists. What are they? But you are chasing Sunday Igboho and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What does that tell you? Are the offenses committed by Sunday Igboho and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu greater than that committed by ISWAP, Boko Haram, cattle herdsmen, bandits? You don't see their crimes, but you see the crime of somebody who told the world, we want to be free, we want a referendum. That is a crime of treasonable felony. You can't see it. You can't stand and say, never will we allow this to go on. Today, the streets are full of bullets, guns, unchecked. Somebody hell-bent on causing mayhem. Bandits now rule my constituency. Sokoto lawmaker cry out. A member of Sokoto State House of Assembly, Saudu Ibrahim, has cried out to the federal and state government to rescue Sokoto East Senatorial District. Why? Bandits have taken over. But they are still looking at Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Boho. They are gradually taking over bit by bit. Now, shooting and unrest is common in Biafra land. Our people are not behaving. Our people tend not to understand what is happening. Who will tell them? How will they understand? How will they know that all these things that have been taking place must have an end? Politics. The center cannot hold. And these are the same people telling you we're Nigeria. The chairman of Northern Elders Forum, Hakim Baba Ahmed, admits coming from Mauritania. Are there any prerequisites before you start participating in the election in the zoo? Are there prerequisites? Maybe as a place of birth. Foreigners are ruling Nigeria and now they want your land. Mauritania. Go to the map and see where Mauritania is. Who are these people from Mauritania? The Fulanese. Buhari is from Niger Republic. He is the president. The Sahel region. The Oduduwas, what do you have to say to this? Middle Belt, what do you have to say? Biafrans, what do you have to say? This is why any of you that happen to raise objection is arrested and imprisoned. And they are telling you this our indivisible nation. Which tribe and tongue differs, that cannot stand in brotherhood, they are telling you indivisible. Does that not cause you to shiver, to quiver, to shake, like engine that is misfiring? Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has opened your eyes. And it's the same people that he is trying to save are the ones that did him in. They betrayed him. I asked many people, for the ones that engage in finding information, historians, and those that are good at that. Please, can somebody go and dig up and see if we are anywhere related to Judas Iscariot? Because these things run in blood. Do we have any connection with Judas? Somebody should investigate. Somebody should dig and find out. This information is very important. That somebody that is saving you, fighting for your freedom and the betterment of your generation to come, you hand him over to the Fulanis to kill. And the Chesiboho and the Jodudwa stood firm. We are not handing him over. What did the Igbos do? Come and take him. We want our quota presidency. Today, they are shooting in your villages. Who are these people? Atiku is from Cameroon. When you start digging, who are all these people all over the government? They are all Fulanis. Start naming them. You really see an indigene from the Middle Belt, from Oduduwa, from Biafra, running the government. They were ashamed when I read the posts of the NNPC, headed by Buhari and his daughter. A president of a country, a foreign indigene, a foreign person from the Sahel. You're watching your identity being wiped out. And they are reading to you the system of voting. And my question to you is, if that is the system they are putting in Anambra, what are they putting in Arewaland? This is the last straw. This is the last they are going to put in place. And this will be the end of you. You are playing politics. They will give you the result. And they will tell you it was electronically done. Even before the election, before the result is out. Did they not try it in Iguacha? And they will tell you APC has won. And they will put their stooges there. And then that will be the end of you. Keke drivers, Okada drivers, whoever those that are parading around, it's your turn now. I don't know how educated you are to be fingerprinted and then your barometric measures well stored. I don't know if you have chance even to get there to vote. I don't know if you're going to do that from your house. Oh, what a wonderful measure. All that PVC and all this, they are telling you register. Of what use is it? No use, nothing. It's useless. It's useless. Now they are telling you your fingerprint will ensure what? What was their reason? To make sure that was that vote buying, and they are the ones buying the vote. They are the ones registering children. They accuse you of what they do. And any measures they want to put in, those are the measures they know will work against them. So they put in measures that when the time comes, they say, these are the things we did. Britain is responsible for these measures. And if the Oduduwans, their politicians, the middle belt politicians, if they cannot congregate and end this damn thing, end it. From today, assemblies from the middle belt, we are not coming to the National Assembly. That's the end of it. Build your middle belt, whether you call it Sahara, whatever, build it and enjoy life. It has no duplicate. Be safe. Oduduwans, do the same, be safe. Why will you be, Biafrans, do the same? Why will you be so afraid? You are doing one Nigeria that you have never seen one. Oneness. Stained blood, flag of blood of Biafrans. Stained blood is what you're flying. This is why they refuse to change it. It is an evil flag. And we can't call a spade a spade. How come these Fulanis are so excellent, that they excel politically? Mauritania. I'm waiting to see those from Libya. Libya not told you that the Fulanis are in his government. He didn't miss words. And Biafrans are used that are qualified to be in the political field. They are not there. But the Fulanis will control what you do. Our leader is being held, thanks to his brothers that sold him out, that handed him to the murderous Fulanis. They betrayed him. Let me repeat again. Chairman of Northern Elders Forum, Hakim Baba Ahmed. He's from Mauritania. How many of you will go to Mauritania and dictate to the Fulanis there? It is the sword that will demarcate your head from your body. Buhari is from Niger Republic. That is why they cross the border. That is why they come and vote. That is why his word from morning till night is the Sahel region. And we from the middle belt to the south, to the sea, are busy fighting. I am from South. I am from Imo. I am from Abia. These are one people. These are one people that ate together. These are one people that slept together. These are one people that cried together. These are one people that shared together. These are one people that had one sense of purpose. Today, they are scattered. And those that planted these divisive measures are busy swallowing them. They can't understand. Those committing the crimes are not questioned. They are not questioned. They are not flagged. What we do is kill our own people, kill our own young boys, to the extent that the Federal Medical Center in Imo is confirming what IPOB has been saying. Countless bodies of our youths are in the morgue. Who are these dead bodies? It is those killed by the DSS and the soldiers. And this is what the Federal Medical Center is saying in Imo. This is to inform the general public that Federal Medical Center Owerri intends to conduct mass burial of abandoned corpses in its mortuary. In view of the above, those whose relatives are missing should visit the hospital's mortuary for possible identification and collection of such corpse or corpses within 2 weeks from this publication. Achonu Jacinta, PhD, Public Relation Officer, Management. Jacinta Achonu. How do people know that they are? Go and check. If you've not seen your son, go there. These are the ones they continue to shoot. Not including those they buried at night. This is the bloody country you belong. Green, white, green. Bloody flag. And people carry it around. From all events, you know your October 1st is done. As far as we know it. It's done in Biafra land. We don't have anything to do with it. Oduduwa should take the same bold step. Break the chain of slavery. Discard that bloodthirsty flag. Green, white, green. Let it not fly. Let the wind blow it away. Let the thunderstorm tear it up. It is a bloody flag. Green, white, green. They are telling you, come and do your missing children a favor. Go to the Owerri Medical Center. Go and see if your son is there. If you've not heard from your son, 2 weeks from now, mass grave, mass burial. That will tell you the ugliness and the activities of Uzodimba. Supposedly a Biafran governor from Abuja. Check if Judas is our kinfolk. Can somebody please check? Because it runs in families. This is why we do background check when we marry. This is why I like our Igbo culture. Before you get married, you check. Conduct background check. If you're married to a family that steals, 9 out of 10, your partner is going to be a thief or produce a thief along the line. Now, we are so modernized that you can grab anything from anywhere. Now you see the condition we are faced. There's what we call a tabrumunye deer. It used to be rare, but now it's common. Those people, I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I just don't want to say it in English. nwunye di ya. You get the good, you get the bad, you get the ugly. Just as some of us, I know when we were in school, and we are say good, better, best. Bad was worse. I remember one of my fellow students say, bad, badamba. I remember it. For what you don't know, we can excuse you. But it's worse when you're informed and you're still doing the same thing. You're still repeating the same mistake. Then I can tell you ignorance is no excuse. If you continue to make the same mistake, that means you're foolish. There will be no excuse. Why is our leader being held and our people are not strongly demanding for his unconditional and immediate release? Our women are in London demonstrating. You had them yesterday. You had Lola yesterday. What are you doing? What is your own activity to ensure that you are free? And I hope they will call in to tell us what is happening. For the fact that these people will continue to keep an eye on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Igboho, they are not resting. And this is why we must step up our activities to ensure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released and nothing happens to Sunday Igboho. And it is the responsibility of Biafrans and the Oduduwans. And the Middle Belt. You cannot tell me you are afraid of death. They are killing you. And now it is common. Shootings everywhere. Are you going to say you don't know? Kaduna-based bandits invade Niger communities, kill 30, burn village completely. Punch newspaper. Did anybody go to catch these people causing insecurities? No. Who don't want is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Igboho. The bandits, Kaduna-based bandits, invade Niger communities, kill 30. Which is the worst crime? Somebody telling you, I want to be free. I want our people to be free. And some well-coordinated people that are terrorizing the communities, and you cannot station your forces there. No, you station them in Biafra land, in Oduduwa land, and in the Middle Belt. What does that tell you? And then you come and congregate. So say you are in the Senate and you are in the House and then you are in the Legislative. Once again, the barometer points to the same people engaged in political nonsense. You are for federal. And what is the duty of the federal? To protect the lives of the people. Where the federal fails to protect the life of the people, you that's part of the federal will resent. And when you fail to do that, you are part and parcel of the problem. It is only in the zoo that I've seen that when the federal cannot perform, those that make up the federal fail to act. Whose crime is bigger? Is it that of the federal or what of those that make up the federal? It is individualistically done. Your conscience as an individual, as a member of the legislature, it is an individual decision. I cannot see myself being a part and parcel of this body. I therefore tender my resignation. That is what is called honorable action. Mr. Speaker, I will not be happy with my conscience if I can stand here and watch the bandits sponsored by the government decimate my people. I hereby tender my resignation. That is being honorable. I, as a member of the judiciary, cannot stay here and not act to prevent lawlessness. I tender my resignation. That is being honorable. I, being a state senator, will not stay here and watch my people being decimated and nothing is done. I tender my resignation. Why are these people not doing it? They are selfish and self-centered. They have no commitment to you as somebody they are representing. They are not representing you. Rather, they are into political gain and fame. I'm not talking about sit at home today. Everybody's home. I've seen the pictures. And I congratulate all of you. I think we are getting somewhere. That is a message. I have seen the pictures. Even the one of Ebony. October 1 is not for you. That flag, green, white, green, is a bloody flag. Flag holding the souls of over 5 million Biafrans. And you are celebrating. That is foolishness in the first degree. I think that foolishness is over. That flag holds the souls of some Oduduwas killed. And bunch of middle belters killed. Discard that flag. Deny your affliction with that evil country. And they are telling you it's indivisible. Why it's indivisible, heaven knows. It's something when you associate yourself with, you die. They kill you. And it will continue to happen until you learn to cater for yourself. What the federal will not give you, you provide for yourself. Safety is paramount. In any community where there is no safety, where there is no security, I don't think that community will survive. In any community where there is no rule of law, then vandalism becomes the order of the day. And that is why today many people are losing their lives, thanks to the federal government and their security agencies. And you being an ordinary person will die like a pauper, will die like an unknown soldier. But when he enlisted, you had information where he came from. But when you snaffle his life, he becomes an unknown soldier. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. I will make provision for our women in London in case they want to call in and give us update. They saw Boris Johnson yesterday. You see. Do you see that they saw him yesterday? They went to the number 10 Downing Street. They went to the Kenyan embassy. They went to BBC. Did British Broadcasting Corporation say anything? No. Mute. Sign of complacency. Did number 10 Downing Street issue any form of speech? No. That means they are well aware of what is going on. Did the Kenyan embassy come? No. Conspiracy in the first degree. This is why we will not relax. We will brace for the worst. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here.
My name is Augustine. I'm calling from a location.
Welcome, Augustine. Go ahead.
Okay. Mazi, I am a quick minute because now
No, sir. Speak English. We have Igbo program. You said in Igbo program. We want the world to hear what we are saying. I can pardon you if you don't speak English.
Okay. Sorry, sir. What I'm trying to say is that our people, they are trying to get because they complain in the place I am now, it's normal. The problem we have now in Okada people in Enugu State, some part of Enugu State here, they are riding up and down. Even if they are carrying passengers, I don't know where they are carrying to. But what I'm trying to say is that our people, if you don't hear what is happening, if you don't see what is happening, when times comes, you see. Because we are here, we are suffering. We are suffering. Isn't everybody here? We are suffering, we are crying. But only because of the people that are collecting 1,000 naira or 200 naira from the president's hand. That's the reason why they're playing that, not what they're paying in some of the areas now. Even somebody calling now from Ebony State is just told me that some part of Ebony State, they are only because of, I don't know whether they are governor or whatever they talk about their government. The governor said that they should come up. But I called the guy and said that the governor come up today. He said no. But those reference, those people that they are not even here, they don't even regard themselves as a human being. Because if you be on the rest, you're supposed to get that from me. So my brother, I'm so much happy. If I hear your phone, that's why each time I try to call your number, last week I call your number. Because the way you are lamenting things, how we are saying it, is open up anybody's ear or eyes to see what is happening. If you don't hear it, my brother, there's no problem, but I'm trying that God will see us through, God will help us to do everything to us, because God is on throne, looking at everything that is happening to us here. And myself, I'm very grateful to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever the place guy is, God must see him through. Because the guy have done something that people that even the reference that called you, they always, they're not even done it because they're always collecting land from people's hands. They are only collecting land, they're only collecting what people. Thank you. God will see that guy through. Nothing will happen to him. And they know me, I'm the guy. We are paid for the guy every day in, day out. Thank you this evening.
Thank you.
I'm grateful to God upon your people.
Thank you very much. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Mazi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, dear friends. Good afternoon, good morning, evening, good night. My name is Archbishop David Lemchuku Benedict. I am calling from Biafra land. Mazi, I want to read the book of Psalms and also pray for our Onyendu, the DOS and our ECN. So am I privileged to do that now?
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Okay, dear friends, let us pray. Father, we want to thank you for the privilege you gave unto us to be alive today and to witness the nonsensical city called the zoo that are celebrating their 64 years of failure. Dear Lord, we want to thank you because you have ordained today to be our day of sit at home. Lord, we thank you because of the success therein. And as we are about to read the book of Psalms, Lord, we ask for grace and opportunity and for wisdom. In the mighty name of Chukwuka Abiyama we have prayed. He said, today is, we are reading Psalm 124. Psalm 124. It says, if it had not been Chukwuka Abiyama, who is on our side, he says, now may Israel and Biafra say, if it has not been Lord Chukwuka Abiyama, who was on our side when the Jew and the men rose up against us, then they would have swallowed us quickly. When their wrath was kindled against Biafrans, then the water had overwhelmed us. The stream had gone over our soul, the souls of Biafrans. Then the proud water had gone over our souls. Blessed be the Lord Chukwuka Abiyama, who has not given us Biafrans as prey to their teeth, the janjaweed. Our soul is escaped as a bird out of the snares of the fowlers, and the snares is broken, and we are the Biafrans escaped. Our help, the Biafran help, is in the name of our Lord Chukwuka Abiyama, who made heaven and earth. May his name be glorified. Let us pray. Blessed Elohim, the creator of mankind, the maker of heaven and earth, the owner of the indigenous lands, dear Chukwuka Abiyama, we come before you. We are Biafrans. We have come today to appreciate you for the life you have given unto us, especially your servant, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see it even in the darkest of the dark. You know it, what is happening to him in the DSS dungeon where he had been kidnapped to. Chukwuka, we are asking you to keep on preserving, protecting, upholding, sustaining, keeping him alive for Biafrans, despite all whatever they are cooking up and pinning up even in his food and his water for him to drink so he won't know himself. Lord Chukwuka Abiyama, you are there preserving and protecting him. Father, we are asking you, keep on preserving him. According to our reading today, if it have not been you, we would have been swallowed up. If it has not been Chukwuka Abiyama, the Janjaweed and the British ally would have killed and destroyed every one of us, remove us from the surface of the earth. But Chukwukabiyama, you have never allowed those things to come to pass the way it has been planned and programmed. You always make them to fail in all their conspiracy, in all their plans and programs. Chukwukabiyama, we hand over this day before you, and we are saying, Lord Chukwukabiyama, may you take absolute control of the entire Biafra land. Take absolute control of your servant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Bring him out from that dungeon without any scratch, in peace and not in pieces. Chukwukabiyama, we hand him over. We are asking that you preserve him and protect him. We are asking that you preserve and protect, oh God, our DOS. We are asking and we are saying you protect even, oh God, our ESN. We are asking, we are saying you protect them one after the other. Preserve all the presenters, even the entire IP will be worldwide, wherever they are. Lord, in whichever, oh God, level or standard each and every one of them are, Father, preserve and protect them. That their conspiracy about total termination of us will never come to pass. In the mighty name of Chukwukabiyama. Therefore, Lord, we hand over the remaining days of the remaining 26 days to conclude this assignment. We are asking, believing that before it will end, the miracle we are looking for must come. In the name of Chukwukabiyama, we are praying. We are decreeing and demanding that your servant, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, must be released unconditionally. And a date of Biafra restoration, a Biafra referendum must be given to him, and he will come out with a date so that Biafrans will have a referendum. Thank you because of our brothers, the Ambazomia, that are celebrating their independence anniversary today. Lord, we pray you preserve them and protect them. And Lord, may their wishes and their joy be fulfilled in the mighty name of Chukwukabiyama, we pray. Dear Lord, we thank you for Mazi Alosia. We thank you for all the presenters. We thank you for their families. We ask you bless each and every one of them and keep them safe for Biafra. That the good work they are doing, that you continue to promote them and preserve them and uphold them in the mighty name of Chukwukabiyama, we pray. Thank you, everlasting Father, for you have heard us. In the mighty name of Chukwukabiyama, we have prayed. He said, Mazi, thank you so much for the opportunity you gave to me. God bless you so much. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Live broadcast from Radio Biafra, USA. Caller, your name and where you're calling from. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Dr. Mazi here.
Welcome.
Mazi, good afternoon from Biafra land.
Good morning from here. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mazi. May Chukwukabiyama continue to strengthen you for this good work that you are doing for our great nation, Biafra land. The land of Chukwukabiyama, the land of Elohim. May Elohim continue to bless you. And our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Ohamadike one of Africa, the only man who says to Fulani, get out, because you cannot use my own and bribe me. He is the only man that said to Fulani, how can you take the meat in my pot and you still give me the same meat? Are you mad? He is the only man that said that. Mazi Alozie, you know, this afternoon, Mazi, I am very, very angry. Because why am I angry? Because sometimes I ask myself, Mazi Alozie, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't come, if IPOB didn't surface, can Igbo people are behaving like a goat, like animal. You know, Mazi Alozie, we used to deceive ourselves, even those that said that they are not Igbo. You know, we all deceive ourselves that we are intelligent. But Mazi Alozie, if you watch very well, if you look very well, you will see that those that are saying that agree, so many that say that they are Igbos, and those that are saying that they are including me. I am not excluding myself, because we are suffering from this demonic mentality. Because a black man, the brain of a black man is empty. There is nothing in the brain of a black man. What is in the brain of a black man is to look for what he will eat. And that is the reason why we have been suffering. That is the reason why poverty is ravaging our land. Because if you look, who want to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same Igbo people. Is the same people that say that they are not Igbo. They are the people who came, who contributed the money and kidnapped the son of Elohim. And they are thinking that they will be able to harm him. But they don't know that the hand of Chukwuka is on the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So what am I saying, it is the cowardice of the Igbo people. It is the cowardice of the Biafran people. That is the reason why the Fulanis, they are killing us today. That is the reason why the Fulanis, they are shooting on our head. They are urinating on our head. It is because of the cowardice of the Igbo people and the Biafran people at large. And when are we going to wake up from this cowardice? Because I don't know how to put it very well. When are we going to wake up from this cowardice, That is our problem. Any day we wake up from this cowardice, we will see that things will work well for us. No matter how we pray, like our leader asked, since they have been praying for miracle in Nigeria, where are they seeing the miracle? Let the pastor come out and pray for miracle to happen in Nigeria. Because miracle cannot happen in Nigeria. Nigeria is worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. And then we to go to Kabiyama was destroyed. Because Nigeria is not created for humanity. Nigeria is created for the blood-sucking demons. And that is why they are all gathering in Nigeria, sucking the blood of indigenous people. Yes, I will stop. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. They all come in. It is an open space. We ignore, we neglect what belongs to us. We neglect them because we feel it is not important. But those that have value for it are fighting for it. They are actually acquiring it from you. They are acquiring it from you. And you are giving them away. You actually invite them to come and take them. And you're there watching. Not only do you give away your land, you give away your life. Your life is not important to you. If it is important, you will face it. You will protect it. You will ensure that no danger comes around your house. That's what happens when you value something. Call out your name and where you're calling from. Call out your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Let me keep my phone.
I'm going to cut you off. We have a call from London. Sorry.
Hello?
We have a call from London. I'm going to cut you off. Good morning. Yes, we are here. We are live. We are live on radio. Good morning from here.
Good evening. Good morning, wherever you are. We are reporting live in London, UK, United Kingdom. This is the third day of Biafran Women Mega Rally. And today happens to be so awesome that both our brothers and sisters from Amazonia and Oduduwa, they joined in protest. We started from Trafalgar Square down to 10 Downing Street, with our Oduduwa brethren. And when we got there, we met our Ambazonia brethren there also, and we also protested there. From there, we moved to Lambert Street, which happens to be the Archbishop of Canterbury office, and we also do our own protest. And our women did their own things, what they know how to do best. And from there, now we are moving down to London Bridge, where Al Jazeera is. That is the next place we are going to meet today. From there, we are moving to Amnesty, also to protest there. I think we are going to end in Amnesty today. I have with me here the IPOB women leader, Mrs. Mrs. Bridget here with me, Okafor. I think the Biafrans need to hear from her. I will take over from her when she's done. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Go ahead, Mrs. Bridget.
Hello.
Welcome.
Mazi Nnamdi, thank you for giving us this opportunity. This is Mrs. Bridget Okafor. We have been in London, UK since Monday, and since Sunday actually. Some of us landed 7 days ago. Most of us landed on Tuesday, and we took off with our protest on Wednesday, Thursday, and today being Friday is our last day. We have been to so many different places here in UK. One of them that is remarkable is at the Kenyan embassy that we went yesterday, and the women did their thing. I'm sure you must have seen it in the Facebook. Yes. We have women of highest caliber in our group. We thank all the women and our gallant men most especially. They are all here to support us, to make sure that everything we are doing is successful. And just like my sister Obi said, we were joined today by our Oduduwa brethren as well as the Ambazonians. It has been a fun and a very busy time. 3 days, very tedious, very stressful, but our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves our abandoning everything that we have to do to come and tell British to release him now. He needs to be released because he did not do anything wrong. Another remarkable thing we did was to march around the 10 Downing Street, their famous roundabout. We marched around it 7 times yesterday for the wall of Jericho to fall. And we believe that the wall of Jericho is going to fall. So we are now going to Al Jazeera. From there we go to Amnesty International, and then we go back to our respective hotel where all the women will gather together and we have our meeting and we close for now. Thank you so much. And that is it.
Thank you, Madam Bridget. Yes, I'm very much interested in knowing the demeanor of all these places you all went, like the Kenyan embassy, what their reactions were.
Can you say that again?
We went to Kenyan embassy. What was their reaction?
Oh, in fact, our permit included that we were coming there, so they were already on their door waiting for us. And when we came, we opened our mind to them. They were just watching us, and when the women performed, I know it was a surprise to them. They did not like it, but we did not care. That's what they deserve. So that's our observation, but we really did what we have to do in their office. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello, I'm still here.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, from where we are going to close today at Amnesty International, where the Al Jazeera is a news house. They have a lot of, even Telegraph is there, and a lot of news agencies there. So when we get there, we know they are going to carry our news today because a lot of news agencies are in that particular place, building. So we are going to protest there. From there, we'll end it today in Amnesty. It has really been a tough day, and for the past 2 days, this is the third day we have been having this protest. It has really been hectic, but we are not giving up. You couldn't believe yesterday they predicted that it's going to be 90% of rain. But when the rain is about to fall, the Biafra women lift their hands up and pray and say, "Oh God of Biafra, stop this rain for our sake." We are here for a purpose. We are here to campaign against we are here to let them know that they are killing our land is too much. We don't want it again. We need freedom for Biafrans. We need to go to their farms. We don't want our men to be killed and women end up being widows and children becomes orphans. Even our youth has been killed. Today I see where they published that anyone that are looking for their son or whatsoever, that they should come to Federal Medical Center or where that they are giving 2 weeks notice. If they didn't come to claim the cuffs, they would do what do. Are they killing our youths? Why are they killing our men? Why are they killing our children? That is, I've been protesting for the past 3 days. They should leave us to live. There is a saying that said, "Live and let live." So we, like every other normal human being, come to London, England, any part of Western world, they are well developed. Everything about them is going on well. But the oil and our resources, mineral resources, have been taken from our land. Everything has been tapped from our side. Look at our home today. You cannot get to your home. You sleep with your 2 eyes closed. You are always scared because you don't know what will be your fate. Whether when you close your eyes, that will be the end of the day, or the end you can't be able to see the next day. So a lot of things are happening that we are protesting. There's a lot. If I continue going on and on and on and on, maybe you might not be able to end the broadcast this evening. But the only thing you have to tell our people that we are solidly behind them. We are not just behind them, we are beside them in this struggle. We are also here to tell them they shouldn't give up. They should continue. In a short while, Biafra will emerge and will become a free citizen in the world. I still remain Lolo Bimboma. I'm reporting for both Biafran television and also Biafran radio. Thank
you. Is Carol there too?
No, Carol is not here today because there is one of our men that is held in custody that she's going for, so that they will not deport the person.
All right. Thank you. You guys, you are all performing very well, and I love you all. And please, you all keep it up, especially at Al Jazeera, where you have all the news networks, so that they will see what is going on. And I hope they get a picture. Yeah. Biafran, thank you very much. You are making us proud.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. When we get there, I will call back again, so that when Dr. Justice got there, so that he can be able to also to address Biafrans. Before you close for the day, we'll try to call back again.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. There you have it. Our women making us proud. Caller, your name and where you calling from. Caller, your name and where you calling from.
Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Good afternoon from here.
Go ahead, we are listening to you.
Okay. I'm calling from Gabon.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay.
We are listening.
My name is Eda Mobilo Chooks from Umuhamomoko, Aba Province, a member of AKIOB, Gabon. I'm so excited by the actions of our women. So I'm so much happy.
I say, may God bless all of them. I also pray that our leader, our mentor, shall be released unconditionally by the name of Chukwuka Biama. I also congratulate and ask God to bless all you people presenters. I ask God more strength, wisdom to members of the DOS for their strength to be increased, for being stand and behind our supreme leader. There, it is so bleeding. It is so bleeding that our problem is our political leaders. And I suggest that without cleaning our house, all things we are doing will be also delaying. Our leaders should be ashamed for themselves because they have failed the generation they are handing over. They have sold their pride and their destiny to the hand of strangers. So, I encourage you people, God bless all you families, and bless everyone that is working assiduously for the restoration of sovereign state of Biafra, the kingdom of God on earth. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. Live broadcast from Radio Biafra, USA. You had our women, and you see what progress they are making. Call out your name and where you're calling from, where you stopped. Go ahead, Mazi.
Yes, Mazi. Yes. Do you know that Biafrans don't know that Biafra restoration is the project of the Most High Creator, the God Almighty, the God of heaven and earth, Chukwuka. That God will the Biafrans bear his name. There is nobody that will stop you from seeing your ancestral land again. You know your answer. We are here. We have our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have worked the church lions, Biafrans all over the world. Biafrans, they call us terrorists. We know we are not terrorists. Britain knows very well that they lay their pipe in our land and be sucking from our midst. Our women has made us fast there. Our women, may the Almighty to go to Kabiama. Dwell upon you people with this abundant blessing. There is no creation on this planet Earth that will stop any Biafrans all over the world not to come back to his fatherland. No, he's there anywhere. Then the ticket to them. Then the Okuna get away like Ahuda. To show you that Biafrans, our leader, nobody will save him except we the Biafra. It is a challenge between we the Biafra and the rest on this planet Earth and every nation in the whole world. Let us see who owns the land of Biafra. And all these governors, all these agents, all these religious leaders, you see, today message from the God of heaven and earth. You dare dispute it or disregard it. You are all God. You can see it. They have come in. Hey, Fulani, all the nations in the whole world. The God of heaven and earth, time must tell you, according to Joel chapter 3, from verse 1 to 8. Let everyone power, every organization is making sure that this world exists. God said, Joel chapter 3 from verse 1 to 8. Do you see Exodus chapter 20 from verse 1 to 8? Exodus chapter 20. That's the thing. We are going back to worship our own God. Only Him. No God anywhere. They come. You see 31st. 31st. If Fulani say, Fulani that's the way. Fulani. Every time I tell you people this. You see 1 Samuel chapter 14. 1 Samuel chapter 14 from verse 1 to 8. And Joshua chapter 6. Joshua chapter 6 from verse 1 to 8. You see that Jericho. Our women said, that they have said for it to further. Joshua chapter 12, you see this two, this fire. You people don't know that our lead is saving you people. Fulani, I say that you are. Our lead is saving you people. We are going to make sure that none of you don't know. You don't know, Fulani. Go check, I go yard. My name is Chukwe. I'm from Umawa.
They will.
They come from Abba.
Thank you.
If you not get 1 inch of Biafra land, yeah, when I gonna say this generation of Biafra, now this year, I want to tell you people, before we came, there is some people like us. Now we are here. Is there people like us?
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. Call out your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good morning from here.
Good morning. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning, all lovers of freedom, to all Biafrans and all IPOB members. Good morning, our women in London. I thank you people. I have been watching them today. And there's something I teach them that they should do. They should bola London UK. As our Mazi said that he cost London. London will not be great again. I told them, I text them that they should bola Ike, because they say that any person that says that what reaches you, that you should not take it. Let it never reach his hand. So I am very, very grateful for what they are acting over there. My name is Njidem Chukwu. I am here again from my location. Mazi, thank you very much for your analysis. Honestly, you are not a doctor again. What you for now, I will be addressing you, Mazi, Professor Mazi Alonso. You are a professor. Because this is the ask of Judas. Are we reincarnate from Judas' family? Yes. There is no doubt about that. When you look at our life, the way Igbo people life is, morning. Both me and every other person. But woe besides those people that took money to sell their brother. Woe besides these people that they will not see the end of this 8 will deny them from seeing Biafra as they betrayed and they sold Nnamdi Kanu, our only Messiah, the God has given to us. So that is, we are from Judas. Because even you look at what is happening. Okay, let's see the one that Nnamdi Kanu told us that this very 2021, their aim is to kill after they enter inside our bushes, rape our mothers, kill the next thing they will enter into the town, into the cities, and kill prominent men. That is what they are doing now. And the idiot people, the uncircumcised, say it's IPOB, as they kill Chike, as they kill chief of Aguilera or Umule. That's how they will continue killing one after another if we did not guide our home. Because that is their mission. They will enter into the cities and kill prominent men. When they reach prominent men, the 2023, then they will bring their jihadist war. So let everybody know it. And the Chike family should know it, that it is not IPOB, it is not ESM, because we don't care. In Igbo land, killing is an abomination. We don't care. Any person that kills you, we send that person to exile in Igbo land. So we are not, it's not ESM or IPOB. So this is, and let's pray and ask Elohim that the spirit that gave us this betraying spirit, let Elohim, in our own children that are coming and they are born, let it take it away from them. As we are registering our independence, registering our Biafran nation, let them don't enter into that Biafran nation with this character of these old people. Look at how Hanez said that you should go to Abuja to protest. You should go there, let them kill everybody. That is their aim. You should go and protest for Abuja so that they will kill everybody, the young men that went there. You see that they are not thinking good for us. This was Hanez. They are not thinking good. Or Hanez and all politicians, they are all the same. So let us please start cleaning our home, because Jerry Rawlings cleans their home, and the Ghana becomes what Ghana is today. If you don't do it, I don't know where we are going when the journey will end. May Elohim bless you, I love you. Professor, I love you. Strengthen you, give you good health to be coming out every morning to spread this gospel. I pray that our Nnamdi Kanu should be God Elohim will continue to guide him, not to bless him, but to guide him. He has been blessed already, but to guide him and to protect him over there, so that he will come out and see us, and all of us will dance on the road like crazy people. Be naked, they dance, because of when you are happy, you will know whether you are naked or another thing. Thank you very much. May God bless every one of us, and continue to guide all these women, those that came from the US to London. May God continually him continue to protect and guide them. Guide that especially that the better, which is doing marvelous.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Mazi Nnamdi, good afternoon, Dr. Olivier.
Good morning from here.
My name is Chuka. I call from Biafra land. So I want to thank you very much for all the good things you do for us. For all the good things you are doing to us, and how you spend your time in coming to us every day, despite your age. It is not easy. Thank you very much for that. And I want to tell you that the location where I'm calling from, in the Biafra land in Borno State, there is total lockdown. There is total lockdown. So everybody is in the home. No market that open. Even some few people that open, they don't even see anything that they're selling. So everywhere is down. And the thing, we are still doing it. And that is what it's supposed to be, because Nnamdi Kanu has sacrificed a lot for us. So we owe him a lot to pay him back. And in addition to what thing I want to talk again is that the people of Anambra State, I want to make them to understand that the politicians are the source of their problem. The politicians are the source of their problem. Are you hearing me?
Yes, we are listening to you. Go ahead.
Okay, the politicians, we are the source of their problem. So I want them to understand, because we should hold these people accountable from their words, from what they say. So, for instance, the present governor now, Obiano, told us that Fulani herdsmen is on his government. And whoever they kill Fulani herdsmen will collect 500,000. And if there's a story at this thing, they will pay 500,000. That is the worth of the Anambra people. So, and he's now coming out again to tell us that we should join hands together to find out people who are killing our people in Anambra State, and that whoever that volunteered the information about them, they give the person to. And I'm here asking Obiano, why did he have to take you a longer time to declare a ban on open grazing, despite the fact that the southern governors have come together and stand that they don't want to open grazing again? Why is it taking him longer time to declare, to ban it? Because this man have agenda. There's different in his government. And he is the one who has been killing Anambra. And he started making this thing from immemorial. Our people have used the money forget Italy. During the time of, he contributed a lot by killing our people in St. Philip Catholic Church on Zoboro, where more than 50 lives were massacred. It seems that our people have forgotten. Now these politicians have come again with their plan. They will do this, they will do that. After 4 years, they will remain these things. They are using the blood of our people to do politics. And you people should wake up. Don't allow these people to deceive you. They are using the blood of our people to do politics. They keep their own children in the foreign land where everything is well structured. And they are getting a qualitative education. Look at how they have destroyed the educational standard of this country. Look at how they have passed the whole money that could have been invested in this land for the benefit of all of us outside, thereby making other people's place better. So you should stop running away from these people. You should commit something doing, because God said that He will bless you with the work of your hand. Stop making yourself to be too cheap in the hands of these politicians. That is why they are using their blood to sacrifice. That is why they are sacrificing their blood for their idol. You should stop following these people. These people are cultists. These people are murderers.
Your line has disconnected. Yes, I thought so. It has disconnected, and I'll see if I can reestablish connection with regard to that. It's very important that we have at least made a connection with the Anglican Church. So it's very important. I think that has disconnected. So let me continue with the normal program. When they call back, I will try and make that connection again. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, Mazi, a very good afternoon, evening from Warsaw, Poland. I remember Mazi Ekroneke. Mazi, it's not been a happy day actually, because what is happening in my own land, in Biafra, especially in Olo province. But I have to appreciate our mothers in UK doing the need for Bridget Toka, for Bimbomachi, Chazoka, and Dr. Kachi, who we organize it together. I pray kudos to all of you. Continue doing what you know how to do best. When all of you are going, Eke Kruwa will take you to the respective destination, and you will land safely, and we give God Chukwu Kabema the praises that He deserves. And we know that your impact there is being noticed everywhere, and we appreciate Al Jazeera, like Dr. Kachi equally said, for what they are doing. And we continue to encourage them now to do more exposure, to set beam their satellite in Biafra land, in Nigeria as a whole, and that zoo country, and see what is happening. Mazi, let me comment briefly before, because I don't have too much time. Mazi, every Dick and Harry in Imo, when they say Imo Light, in Imo State, has seen now the reason why Hope Ozodimba was asking people openly in video, in social media, that we should vacate Olo province for him. That he has gone there to bomb us many times, especially in Akata and Njaba. And Akata and all of them in Njaba. That he saw some students, that school is in Okwodo. But did you see why Hope Ozodimma is telling compulsory marriage to our people? Because they have been able to eliminate our youth. Now, we have about 70 of them in the morgue, in a mortuary of a Federal Medical Center or where a hospital. And I continue to ask people, the management of this hospital owe us. They must come out publicly and publish the names of those people. We have buried people before. When you bring somebody to mortuary to deposit, you must register. You must give them, they will tag the name of that person, where it comes from in case. Because this is a big hospital. I know the mortuary. I've gone there time and time to take people. Then why must they give a mass burial to 70 people? And we must not forget
Sometime Onion did not sit on them. We said it. 7,000 pennies was in China, in water soup in China. Now, Ndimo, I don't know, I don't know, on the go back try. If you don't come and hope talk to Hope in the language he will understand. This man will land by you. This man has finished our Imolite, especially all what they do at evening. They keep people at random. They shoot. They don't care. This is the ones that maybe they because of in a hurry. No, I think everywhere around all is a burial ground now. If it's in developed country, many people will be exhumed. Now, who part of them with the Chinasa, one area of the killer squad here, Oja Bamba. This is what they are doing with the help of Abakari and the people he have brought to bear. And this is one reason why they are attacking all of. They are attacking all every day. 5 times in a week, 6 times in a week, 7 times in a week. But it's getting too much. Mazi, it is getting too much. Let our people, we must come together, Imolite, and see, because of 4 years that carry on. It's getting too much. That mortuary is 70 persons, and they want to go and give them mass burial. Why are they defiling our culture? Does it mean that they want to do Hana? Or with the help of the devil, the way he's killing a bunny? Probably, you know, they can collude. They can do anything. And when we tell our people that devil and the whole part of them is killing our people, can get a walk everywhere. This is Kimo State, and what man does so. Everywhere, and the prisons. Look at how they are killing our people. Oh my God, Maz, it's too much. Let our people come together and do the needful. We have to. It's a must. It's a must. And they will not do any burial, any mass burial, because it's not our culture. People will go and they try them and take their corpse and bury them the way they're supposed to bury them. I can say I got back on very soon. I remember my Corona. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. The corpses in the morgue, they're Biafrans, tagged or not tagged. They should know the corpses because they have. They may or they may not. Because when they shoot these people and dump them there, they don't tag them. And the fact that they have the bodies there indicate that they indulged in a mass murder. You know, the government of Imo, in collaboration with the Nigerian army, engaged in mass murder. And now they want to engage in mass burial. It's because of the crime they committed. That's what it is. Call out your name and where you're calling from.
My name is Ede calling from my location.
Welcome.
Okay. I want to wish our brothers from Tanzania a happy independence. And I want to also thank our mother for the job they are doing. They are doing us proud indeed. And for our leadership, I just want to thank them for the good job they are doing. And also, I want to encourage them. They should not pay attention to what people are saying. No matter what they are doing in this world, people must complain. But what you will do is just to take correction from what they are saying. And then to the brothers in Biafra land who stayed at home today, may Chukwu Kelma continue to protect them. We shall all see Biafra. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much. And that's I will let me see if these our women have some more things to say if they're done. Okay. The connection could not be made, and from all events, you can see that they are trying, they are doing their best, and this is who they are. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Good evening from Biafra land.
Good morning, welcome. Your line has cut off. Okay. Caller, your name and where you calling from.
As I'm calling from the zoo, Mas, I don't know if I'm coming out clear.
Yes, you are. Hold on, Kelechi. I'll call you right back. Hold on.
Yeah, Mazi, I'm very sorry. This is Mazi. I forgot to tell you, because what they publish is not called Mazi. Aladima Hospital. Aladima is asking people to come and identify the corpses in their mortuary to carry them. Mazi, there are corpses in Aladima. You see the way they go and choose the way that the one to favor them, and the people will go in and start doing research in the whole mortuary, in community hospitals, in town hospital mortuaries in Imo land, and see the corpses of their people that are dumping, because what they are doing, they are dumping corpses randomly now. In Aladima Hospital, Aladima management is calling people to come and carry their corpse, to come and they try the corpse that are in their mortuary. It's very, very important. Please, Mazalo, the hammer on this. Aladima is filled up. Aladima Hospital or whatever is filled up. Federal Medical is filled up. Who knows other subsequent mortuaries in communities, in towns. So we will walk into this now and get every news. And those of you in Imo State, as well as Biafra land, should start putting your eye down to every mortuary and see what is happening there. Aladima management is calling people to come and take the corpses, come and then try their people there equally. It's verified. We don't lie. Aladima Hospital or whatever. Thank you, Mazi. This is what I want to repeat. I remain a chronic.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Kelechi, go ahead.
Thank you, Mazi. I don't know if I'm coming out clear now.
Yeah, very clear. Go ahead.
Okay. In fact, we are very happy with our mothers in London, United Kingdom. We are proud of them. I'm happy having them as my mothers, as my aunties, and as our sisters. We are happy, Mazi. They are making us proud. God will bless them. And those of them that came from far fly into United Kingdom. As they go back from tomorrow, they will go in peace. Their family will see good thing. As we bless those who are in our side, so we curse those who cursed us. Mazi, these are mothers, their children will see better, because they are making sure that the world know what is happening to us here in the zoo. I remember one of our leaders brokers that said that whenever our women rise up, Biafra will come. They have shown to the world that the women of Biafra are still the same women that fought the British in our back. And they are showing it again in Britain for 3 days now. This is what our men that are in England and other places of Europe could not do. They will just go and have 2 hours protest and they will run away as if somebody is pursuing them. But now our women have taken it upon themselves to show the world that they are the same women. In fact, the same women in Aba that chased British give birth to them. We are proud of them. God will bless them. Mazi, you see, those who allow themselves to be used by the politicians will die a shameful death. What we said is that we don't want any election again in our land. And we don't want to, we are not missing word, Mazi. Because remember 2017 when Obiano, because of this same Anambra election that made them go to Operation Bite on Dance in our leader's house. Obiano was campaigning that time that if he were allowed the second term in office, that he was going to make Anambra look like America, where he was coming from. Till today, Anambra State is worse than when that Flav took over Anambra State. And everybody can see it. And now they are coming back using another set of idiots in our land that are Fulani people pregnanted and give birth to them in our midst, and they are here causing problem for us. They are using them. And this Flav forgot to ask those governors to provide their sons and daughters to campaign for them. I was watching the 3 men that was killed. They are blue healers. I think yesterday also. I just feel for their family, because these people, we don't want election. We don't want election. We don't want to campaign. We don't want campaign. We don't want. What we want is a referendum. Well, how are they? How are we going to explain it to these people again? All the years of election, there is no road, no water, nothing is working in our land. The youth keep migrating every day from our land. And the Fulani is taking over every day. And they think that this guy is going to continue. Mazi will die here. And let it get to all of them, those who are gossiping by ground. Because we are not interested in your Facebook gossip. You can go to Lagos, can go to Abuja and stay in your Facebook and gossip. But any moment will catch you in our land. Because we are asking for freedom. And the freedom is what we are going to get. If you like, let your father be Judas of this generation. You will die like Judas. And then let me remain those of you who think that you're going to be a traitor, and then you go to social media and talk and people will support you. Even God does not forgive traitors. In the Bible, you see the only person that God did not forgive is Judas after betraying Jesus Christ. So if you think that you are going to betray us tomorrow, you come in their land and say you are Chileka Buogono. Mazi, God bless you.
God bless you too, Kelechi. It is the way we find ourselves, our people are in denial, and to the extent of my knowledge, what you wish is what you get. Many of us want to be free, but the painful aspect of it is that you have those that are rich, the movers and the shakers, want to put you in a bind where you will never be free. And I don't know their motive. Is it because of their investment or what? As far as I know, those in the Senate, in the House of Rep, and the Judiciary, they must resign. Because the government does not represent them. They are serving under a bloody flag. They are. And they cannot deny it. Call out your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Madam.
Good morning from here.
Thank you. My name is Chukwemana. I'm a native of Chicago, Biafra land. I greet you, Madam. I greet my leader and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For a time like this, I want to start like this. I greet our women who are in London protesting to release our leader. I also greet all those that know the importance of freedom. Anybody who is against freedom is not a human being. There was something I want to talk to the Peter, but I failed because I did not get the opportunity. You can see some people are on Facebook. What they are doing there is to, when they come, they say they are supporting Biafra. They are supporting our leader. They will stay on Facebook and gathering some supporters. When they are doing it, they are collecting money from the politicians and from the Fulanis in Nigeria. All of a sudden, they will decamp and say another story. So what am I trying to say? Anybody who are following anybody in Facebook in the name of Biafra, you are wasting your time. You are following agent of Fulani and the Nigeria politicians. Biafra is Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is Radio Biafra. Whatever you want to hear, you tune Radio Biafra, who is working for 24 hours. You hear what you're supposed to hear. You say what you're supposed to say. You understand what you're supposed to understand. All those people who are on the Facebook are agents of Fulani. They are waiting for their slave masters to pay them for their evil work. Again, somebody talk about Judas Iscariot. Maybe there was a lineage of Judas Iscariot in Igbo land. I'm adding it. Maybe there must be a lineage of Cain, because Cain killed his brother Abel, and God caught him. He went away. Maybe some of all these criminals are the lineage of Cain, and that is why somebody will be killing his brother, like a who's on the ocean nowhere, killing people. Look at how many boys are in the mortuary all over Owerri. Look at. Go to Mike the something. Go to Devulomahi the something. Go to Obiano the something. All these people, where did they come from? They are from Cain. Some of them are from various evil ways they are coming from. And God will punish them. Our leader, during the Ipetas, Abareta make a comment about how he discussed with our leader. I'm very happy to hear that our leader, Parete Joko, discussed with our leader. I think yesterday or so. It's a progress. I thank everybody who understands that we have no other way. We have no other hope. Nigeria hates Igbo man. When I talk of Igbo man, I'm talking about Biafra. Nigeria hates Igbo man from the beginning. And the hatred is growing day by day. And it's unfortunate that somebody like all these Anambra criminals who are jumping that they are going to do election. During the time of Azikiwe, Mbono Jike warned Azikiwe to not join the Fulani in the north to become Nigeria. Azikiwe made that mistake. Now Azikiwe have dead. Okay, how many years now? Somebody from Anambra again are talking of Nigeria. Instead of joining his brother to break the chain of slaves that British chain everybody that place, they are talking of election. Their name is sorry. The time will reach. Those money they are gathering, some of them will not reach even 5 years they die. Or 10 years. But those money, they will not die with you. the money will disappear accordingly. Because nobody has ever gone to grave with eating $1 or one naira. You leave everything and go empty-handed. Go to hell, because I feel that Nigeria, if you say you are Nigeria, you are after the whole thing you made on the earth. You will go to hell where you will be suffering, because no Nigeria will enter into kingdom of God. Nigeria is evil. The people that created Nigeria is also evil, and Nigeria will remain so until the end of the end. Thank you very much. Biafra.
Biafra, thank you very much. And at this juncture, we'll be heading towards the end of the program, but I think I will try one more time to see if I can establish contact with London and see if they're done. I'll see if they have finished what they want to say. I know it's a noisy environment. For those that are for you, they are for you. For those that report the truth, they report the truth. But for those that keep mute, they see the truth, they will not report it. They see events, they act like they didn't see anything. How can you expect something good coming from them? Yes. Your line cut off. I want to see if you finished reporting.
Okay, now, okay. You can hear Dr. Justice is addressing one of the staff of Al Jazeera. We were able to get one of them, and the police have called him. He is here to address us.
Yes, the line is reconnecting. We have a break on the line. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're back.
Good evening, Biafra. Sorry, the network was cut in. What I was saying, back to what I was saying, we are with the Al Jazeera staff. One of them has come to address us. Dr. Justice just finished addressing and handed over to Mrs. Bridget. Also, she's the one speaking now. The Al Jazeera staff is down here with us. We told them that we are here to say thank you for what they are doing, because they always report on the side of the truth. They are not like BBC and CNN that see the truth and they will hide.
Is there any way I can speak to the Al Jazeera person?
For now, because don't know if you can. If I get to where he is, it will cut off again, because we are under the 16th floor. I think they are visiting the 16th floor, but we are close to London Bridge. There's a particular place we get to, we will not get network.
Okay.
Where he is, there will be no network.
No problem.
We will not be able to speak with him. At least from here, I think we have achieved what we have come today. I know that by tomorrow they will carry our news. From here, we'll be going to Amnesty, because we just finished with them now.
Okay, do you still want me to stay reporting from Amnesty?
One of the staff just finished addressing us now, so he has gone back to his office. We are about to we're about to go to Amnesty. It's very windy here. If you can hear from there, there's a lot of wind going on here. It's windy in this place. But all the same, we are moving on.
Okay. You're going to be reporting from Amnesty?
I don't know if there's any question you want to ask.
Yes, how long will it be before you get to the Amnesty International?
What do you say?
How long will it take you to get to the Amnesty International?
That one is a short. As you can see, there is quite noisy. I might not really be hearing. I'm not hearing what you're saying now because we have a lot of crowd of Biafran women here. Even our men are part of those that support us. We can even see the British police. They are backing us all the way, walking down here. A long journey. They are guiding us. No one is being threatened. Nothing. They make sure we get to our destination safely, and they are being the one protecting us. This is what we want in Biafra. We need our freedom and we need safety. We need a place we can actually say police is your friend. But where we are coming from, because of the zoo we mix up with, police will tell us that they are our friend. At the end of the day, they will kill you. That is what the friendship means. But here they will tell you your friend, they will protect you, they risk their life in order to protect you. So if you can hear from the Biafrans, if you can hear from the background, the noise here, because a lot of Biafrans are here.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of what they are doing. We are ruling for all of you. Keep it up.
That is it for now, Mazi.
Yes. Will you be coming back to report?
Hello?
Will you be coming back to report from the Amnesty International?
When we get there, if you are still online, I will give updates.
Okay.
For now, we are still in Al Jazeera, trying to round up there. Then we move to Amnesty. From there, I think I will give more updates. Thank you, dear friends.
Thank you.
I will sign off from here.
Thank you very much. We got 3 responses. Really says 2, one from the Anglican and the other one from Al Jazeera. And that makes you wonder what the other networks are doing. Are you talking about the Telegraph? They are part and parcel of the system. Are you talking about BBC? They are the masterminds. They are the ones responsible. They are the ones covering up the crime being committed by their government. They are the mouthpiece of the government. They shield the truth from the people. Just like Radio Biafra is telling the people, telling the world what is happening. BBC is busy bullshitting the world, lying, not telling the truth. The presence of our women, the presence of our people of Oduduwa, the presence of people of Ambazonia will open up the eyes of the people. Let the people of Britain see the atrocious activities of their government to the third world. When I mean third world, I'm making specific reference to their children, Nigeria, to their British Empire, Nigeria, to their Royal Niger Company, Nigeria. You wonder why they're not talking. And they gave you a devilish flag, green, white, green, soaked with the blood of Biafrans. And the Jubilee will refer to it as the blood of baboons and monkeys. And you are still there in the assembly, worshipping the flag, bowing to the flag. You are evil. You are in the Senate, worshipping and bowing to the flag. You are evil. You are in the army, worshipping and bowing to the flag. You are evil. There is a degree of atrocious commitment that will make anybody in a good conscious mind will say, never will I be part of this. This is the brain of the black people of Africa. Those that are being traumatized, those that are being enslaved, those that are being killed. Wanton destruction, massive graves for your people, for your sons and daughters. They are telling you to come and identify your death. How did they die? Who killed them? Why? When? They are not telling you. And when they kill, they just fight. They say it's IPOB. What did IPOB do? They are indigenous of Biafra. We are not talking about the ones from Middle Belt. They are the indigenous of Middle Belt. We are not talking about the ones in Oduduwa. They are indigenous of Oduduwa. As you might recall it, like the Aboriginals of Australia. They are the owners of the land. But people from Mauritania, Arewas from Mauritania are claiming your land. Arewas from Chad are claiming your land. Arewas from Niger claiming your land. Arewas from Cameroon claiming your land. And you have your reps bowing to that conspiracy. What pride do we have in them? What confidence do we have in them? And those that are responsible for the children are busy calling on London to see what is happening to their children. As they are busy shouting, demonstrating, the mugs in the zoo, the mugs in Imo are telling you, come and bury your dead. What an irony. It is only in Biafra land. And you have the Ezes, you have the Igwes, you have the thieves. They are there, cutting the Fulanis because of money. Very shameful. Very shameful indeed. Today we are journeying on Bazonia to celebrate their independence. We are still talking about one Nigeria. We are still talking about the election. Can the candidates tell you why they have these children in the morgue? Why our children are in the morgue? You are doing them a favor when you conduct a mass burial. And they cannot give you cause of death. You know they were shot by the DSS, by the SSS, by the soldiers. But you have the nerves to talk about election. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Mazi Nnamdi, good afternoon from Biafra land.
Good morning.
Thank you. My name is Fuke James from Abakaliki province, Biafra land. Mazi, Alakuna, good work. May Elohim bless you people. Today is our sit at home. We got the hear as our women, they talk how they go for Algeria and the British place to know how we go take release. Then go take release our leader, and they must release our leader unconditionally, whether they will like it or not. There is total shutdown in Biafra land, and we appreciate it. No matter what devil is doing, we have to stay. Biafra land belongs to the children of Elohim, and nothing anybody can do about it. Mazi, we thank you people so much. Whatever you people are doing, we are 100% support of what you people are doing to make sure that we go out from slavery. We thank you people so much. and Hamadike, anywhere you are, remain resolute. Nothing will happen to you. God will guide you and give you the strength. I command 10,000 angels to guide you wherever you are. There is nothing enemy will do you. God's hand is with you, my God. You are my Lord, and nothing anybody will do about it. You are my excellency, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I support you where any angle. I sign off from here. I thank you people, Mazi Nnamdi. Continue your good work. God will pay you because we don't have the money to pay you people. But God will pay anybody that supports this, our freedom movement. God will support you people. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Our leader has done his job. Now, can all these people that conspired to commit act of rendition, can they justify their action? Are they now full of shame? And as we speak, they come to speak English about the way to conduct election. And I may ask you, which election? For who? Your people, your children are being slaughtered. Instead of shying away from that environment, you are busy reading a written script about eye biometrics and fingerprint recognition, as if it's something to glamorize about. It is something very shameful. It is something bitter. Color your name and where you calling from. Welcome. We are hearing you.
No, Mazi. Hi. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you for picking my call. I'm so grateful. May Elohim Chukwuabiyama bless. And also bless all the Biafran all over the world. This is my first time of calling this Radio Biafra, though I follow the radio. Mazi, my name is Mazi Uchenna Donatus. I am calling from Biafra land. And so as I appreciate all of you, I appreciate our leader Nnamdi Kanu for no matter whatever be the expectation of the wicked. I know that Elohim Chukwuabiyama will guide and protect him. Mazi, are you hearing me?
Yes, we're hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay. Mazi, I want to touch one piece or the other about this year, October 1st. You know, Mazi Jonathan was in the morning telling us how these people prepare to kidnap our children.
Your line cut off, and I thought it will because of the way it was behaving. You're free to call back. We will extend the broadcast in case the women want to report from Amnesty International. So you're free to call back, and we'll be here. What will they plan for you? Anything they plan is something that will harm you. Anything they plan is something that is against you. And what are your plans to ward them off? Nothing. And all those that present themselves as elites, all those that present themselves as those working for the government, are your fathers, your brothers, that have no sense of belonging to say, why will I be helping a government that's working against the future of my generation to come. The brain of the black man. The Fulanis will work and they will think ahead and put steps and take steps to ensure that the plan they put in place will be effective. We don't plan. We don't think. All we do is they will not do anything. They are doing something. All we do is engage in careless talk. You don't care. But they are murdering you. You want to be known. You want to be seen. You want to be recognized. And your name is honorable. And Chief, and Eze, and Igwe without security. You have a swollen head with that guard you walk around with. And they will kill the guard and leave you vulnerable. And when the shooting starts taking place, you start scampering for your lives. Safety. Safety that is greater than your freedom does not exist. Your freedom will be your safety and your security. When you're a slave, you don't have anything. And so will it be, whether you like it or not. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. There is nothing you need to doubt about its existence, but it's there. It's there. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Mazi, good, sir.
Yeah, your line dropped.
I come from Onisha, for Buffalo Land.
Go ahead.
I didn't talk.
Okay, it will talk.
For Fegi Onisha.
Yeah, we're expanding. Yeah, it's expanding. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Is it Scott?
No, you're talking to Radio Biafra USA.
What?
You're calling a radio station.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Good afternoon, Professor Alavier. Madam McCullen, I've been trying to get you, but luckily I get you now. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome, Madam. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Did you ask if you are related to what is the name there?
Yes.
Did you ask that?
Yes.
Okay, please, you don't need to go further, sir. You don't need to go further. You don't need to go further, sir. I think you should know that there is something in us. There's something in us that is destroying us right from inside. I thought the one of Sergeant will be the last, but it seems isn't going to be the last. So I'm thanking you, Mazi, because one of the days when you talk, when you analyze things, it touches me. Then I go to my telephone and grab my telephone. I want to say something about it. You taught me today. You touched a lot of things today, and I said, let me add something to it. Our boys, our children are being killed. I don't know if our politicians know that the cups of our children are filled in the morgue. I don't even know about that. I don't know if you know about that. Our women, thank God, I raise my hand for you. Your braveness, your stoic. They are in London campaigning, going from street to street, going to all the organizations, complaining. God, nothing for them to listen to us, to know what is happening to us. 70-something dead bodies in the morgue. Please, I have hope they will document all those things. If you don't announce, take the pictures of them for future reference. The ICC, to see what is going on in Nigeria. I don't understand my people. I don't understand my people. How long are we going to be like this? How long will foreigners divided us like a horse? If the black ones will stand up today, the little ones will stand up today, the little ones will stand up today and say, no, we are taking our country back. How many are there? How many are there? I can remember when I was a child. When we were going to school, you see the signboards, men at work. You see the signboards, crossing school children. You see the signboards, bending corner. Now those things are gone. Your father is working in Waterworks. Your father is working in the railway station. He's the station master. All that is gone. As soon as you get into the government, they destroyed everything. 61 years today, still there's no roads, there is no water, there is no electricity. They destroyed our educational system. Not everybody can afford to train children in overseas. Not everybody can afford that. How many people will afford that? Some of us here, we created this place. We suffered to get here. Our parents are not that rich to help us or to send us here. We know what we went through, and we know what we went through when we come here. I think we need to stand up. Igbo, Biafra, Yoruba, Odiwa, Yoruba, stand up. They're taking away your land from you. When you have the audacity to say that the British give them this land, and the British didn't give them their own land, why don't we have the British give them England? We should have given them England. I saw them last week, throwing punches because there's no petrol. They said they have they not said the truth. They said there's no driver to drive the trailer. They were throwing punches, shooting gasoline. But that's what we've been going through in our own country. Years as nobody cared about us. I don't know what to say. We're not going to give up hope. Tanzania is celebrating their independence today. Okay? But I think we will celebrate it on someday, somehow, somewhere. And it will happen very soon. Mazi Nnamdi, thank you very much. God bless you for your good work and continue with what you are doing. We are learning from you. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
God bless you too, Veradama. I have to tell you something. Before Ifajuna, Judas was. Before Ifajuna, Judas was. Judas existed before Ifajuna. So that's why I asked that question. Thank you very much.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, sir.
Okay, so I said before Ifajuna, Judas was. There was Judas. So that's what I meant.
Please, don't give it. We have a lot of badness, please. Don't give us that. Stop researching, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Good evening.
Welcome.
My name is I pray that Chibu Africa Jama will bless you and your family and bless our only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Joshua of our time. I say, may Chibu Africa Jama grant him, guide him, protect him from the hand of our enemies. We pray in the Chibu Africa Jama. Mazi, you are celebrating that 51 days today, but they have nothing to do. For me, they are very, very useless and they don't have shame. Look at the Anambra case everywhere, politicians, they're killing themselves. And after they will find it that I feel that case. They will not all be again. They are not making them to make the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court on 21st of October. But we are ordering them to release him and give us our debate of our referendum. If not, well, we don't need to talk too much. But all I know that we are not begging them. If they like, they can continue doing what they are doing or hiding or do anything. But you see, our problem is our politicians and Igbo here. But very soon, we don't need to talk too much. All of us, maybe Adam Benab on K. Because they think that we are full. See what they are celebrating today. The party done before Abazonia. But now, because of the struggle in our Igbo land, our people is not our problem. Our problem is our politicians. Our politicians is our problem. But what happened to Pharaoh will happen to them. It has already started happening to them. All of them, they will go down unless they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and give us this for Biafra and let us go. Pharaoh must let us go. Every glory must fall. I pray that God bless all of us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. This will be the last caller, and then we'll let see if other people will pick up from there. Caller, your name, where are you calling from?
Mazi Nnamdi, good afternoon, sir. My name is Chimezie from Enugu Province.
Welcome, Chimezie.
Thank you, sir. Ohamadike, Ebubedike, Dike Dikerere one nke Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, may God continue to keep you alive. May God continue to strengthen you. May God kill your enemies before you, so that you will decide what we will do to their grave in Chukwuka Adama's name. He said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have won for us. You are our indomitable leader. You have won everything for us. Today in Enugu province, a shutdown, Mazi Nnamdi. I just want to bring it to your notice from my own corner here. I can tell you vividly, Mazi Nnamdi, Enugu State is shut down. And if you think Enugu State is not shut down, come outside and counter it. Come outside and counter it. Thunder fire every zoological republic in Nigeria. If you think you want to do your independent zoological Nigeria in Enugu, come outside and do it. Let's see who owns Enugu. Mad people everywhere. Mazi Nnamdi, I just want to bring to your notice with all happiness that all of us, we are complying. All of us, we are into this. All of us, we are asking for unconditional release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi, I can tell you that Enugu State is shut down. Let me give you a report from my place. Now, starting from front corners in Enugu to Ozala, from Ozala to Obe, from Obe to Agbani, from Agbani to Akpungo, from Akpungo to Ihuopara to Amegunze. All of us, we are in our house. Ask any other person to tell you, sir. We are celebrating our festival here. Instead of us going outside the street to go and be pursuing this zoological naira, we are in our house. We are celebrating our festival. Our Iligio, we are celebrating it, sir. God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God bless the indigenous people of Biafra. God bless EXN. God bless the DOX. They are doing us proud. And whatever our leader said we should do, that is what we are going to do. Without asking anything from the Fulanis. Fulani pack and go in our land. Fulani government. Come out for our land. Come on. They go your house. We don't want you. We don't want your government in our land. Thunder fire anybody that is doing one Nigeria. If you are doing one Nigeria in our area, in our land, Thunder will fire you. Ogun will kill you. It will not be better for you and your generation because all of you, zoological republic of the zoo called Nigeria. All of you are mad people, animals that are in human form. Mazi Nnamdi, I want to tell you something. That in Enugu, if they want to counter it, they should come and counter it. If they want to argue it, they should come outside and argue it. I have not seen anybody that have come to argue it. Our father and our mother, our children, all of us, we are sitting at home. Mazi Nnamdi, Enugu state is shut down. If anybody told you that any activities is in Enugu, is a lie. It's a lie. Mazi Nnamdi, I thank you. I appreciate you. I thank our leader, Ohamadike One, Biafra, who has saved us from the hand of the Fulanis, who has delivered us from the hands of the Janjaweed, who has delivered us from the hands of the British people. We are now on our own. We are on our own, Mazi Nnamdi, I can assure you, because Nigerian government is going away in our land gradually. It's a gradual process. It's not something that we rush to. No, it's a gradual process. I can tell you, starting from Albany, their banks and their police station, they throw away their flags. All their flags were down. If you say you know the fear, put on your flag, and you will see the one that is more than beauty. Mazi Nnamdi, thank you for the good job you are doing for the indigenous people of Biafra. Everybody that is working assiduously according to the instructions of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I appreciate you. Mazi Chika Edoziemu, I appreciate you. I listened to you yesterday and I know you are formidable. God bless you. God bless all the members of the DOS that are 100. Not the saboteurs, I don't mean the saboteurs. I mean everybody that is working tenaciously according to the instructions of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And for every of us that is on the ground here, Mazi Nnamdi, I came back from Edo State the day before yesterday. Mazi Nnamdi, I can tell you that in Obiaja, the elders there, they told me, they confide on me, they told
It's now that the line will cut off. Yeah. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Greetings to you, my beloved citizens, and the blessing of Chukwu Biam, our God, continue to be with us. My name is Hugo, and I am calling from my location. Mazi, yes, today we sit at home. Even all the animals in our land, they are sitting at home because, number one, we are not happy. The things that the Zoological Republic, popularly known as Nigeria, what they are doing to Biafrans for decades of years, continuously they still are intimidating us to today. They are holding our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the only man that people who can send for this generation to know the truth. And because of the truth he says, when it comes to our land and our life, the plan and praise him. The people that is involved in the plan, some of them, they are supposed to be our brothers. And that is the reason why we are saying today that the zoo is celebrating their 51 years of intimidation, killings of innocent people, discrimination, lopsided appointments, and the utmost behavior of their leaders, behaving like the fools. They value themselves, they love their lives, but they don't care when it comes to the people that they're supposed to protect. They are not truthful. They are not truthful when it comes to the zoo leaders. They don't have any leader. What they have is rulers. So today they are celebrating all those I just mentioned. All the whole, if you hear me mentioning so many things, like number one thing, they are celebrating the killings of innocent people for so many years. This time around, it is the only place in the world that you will hear when it is night. In the morning, you will get a news, breaking news. And what is that news? That about 47 died in Fulani attack. The only place you can hear such a report, it is in the zoo. There is no other place. So this is exactly what they are celebrating, because in the zoo called Nigeria, they value the cows which they rear, the cow which they use in their business are more than human being life. They don't value human being life. Rather, cow remains the first citizens of the zoo. That is the reason why they cherish cow so much more than mankind. What is very, very wrong. People is not happy. So the intimidation of our people, discrimination and killings of our people who are different prison cells of the Zoological Republic, we are demanding for them to release our innocent brothers and sisters. We are demanding for them to release our leader, innocent leader for that matter, who they commit international law. They go against international law to make sure that they hold this man that is innocent. It's called extraordinary rendition. So we are saying that we are no longer interested. We are not happy when it comes to the world disease. And that's the reason why today being their Independence Day, our children will be in different schools, marching up and down with that useless flag that is filled with blood. Today we have ended it all. None of them, nobody celebrates this. That is how it's supposed to be, because we are not happy. So I'm using this opportunity to tell our brothers and sisters, they must remain resolute at the side of the truth when it comes to the truth, because if you give an inch of opportunity, if we give up, we all will be destroyed. But since we are not giving up, Ukabiyama will be our strength. We must continue to support the truth. And we remain on the side of this honest man that came for our own good and care for us. We must care for him. Mazi, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I hope the last caller before you will finish what he was saying. It was becoming interesting what he was reporting before the line cut off. Otherwise, I will be ending the broadcast here, and I'm not going to wait for the report from the Amnesty International, and I hope another station will be on for them to report live. So let me see if that was the former caller that called. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Mazi, God bless you. I am calling from the zoo, precisely Ababa. My name is Prince Odenenam. I am very happy with what is happening today. Today marks the beginning of the separation from the zoo council. And God will bless all of you that are making it possible. We are here. This is the first time I'm calling this line and I'm getting it. I have been trying all along, but I have not succeeded. But today, I thank you, I have succeeded in getting this. We are tired. And I believe I am one of those optimistic that the Biafra we are talking of will come very soon. Forget about the role of the of the Sabotua, we shall defeat them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, God sent him. It was not easy with Moses. It's not going to be easy with him. But wherever he is, God will protect him. In no distant future, Biafra will emerge, and all of us shall rejoice. Thank you, Matthew, for giving me this opportunity to talk. God bless you.
God bless you too. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I will be signing off in a few minutes. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Yes, so Mazanoze, Namio, Yapitino, for customer state to Mazanoze, I'm calling for my location. Mazanoze, what are you celebrating? What do you celebrate? You're celebrating poverty and hungry and killing. Anyway, the whole Africa, to celebrate all this nonsense. The flag is there, it's already scared. Who's trying to celebrate? Celebrate a killing and a poverty. Something like that. As we bring the flag down, as we bring that down, also remain down forever and ever. No more Nigeria flag in our land again. So easy. So easy. Even as I talk to you now, in Consumer States, I so light, where I hear in the so light. It's a very good thing. Even as I talk to you now, Gary, that's the dream. Who can celebrate? Who can want Nigeria? They want Nigeria end today. It ends today. It's ending today. No more one Nigeria. Anybody who want Nigeria, go to Planning. Carry our people, carry a load, go to Planning. There's nothing like one Nigeria. We are tired. You're killing us. You keep up poverty. And you still remain for one Nigeria. After talk about yes, talk about everything, God punish you. Who's one Nigeria? We are not one. We are not today. From today. No more one Nigeria. It's end over. Easy.
Thank you.
Who's one Nigeria? That flag will remain, and anybody who will see that flag inside the motor, that motor will be destroyed.
Thank you,
I'm
Master.
in the consumer state here. All this, I'm annoyed for Nigeria. I'm annoyed.
Thank you very much. That's what they use in deceiving us. One Nigeria. Even the people of Asaba, after the word that said one Nigeria, they were shot dead. Summary execution. They were summarily executed. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mazalo, good evening.
Good morning from here.
I am okay calling from Abakaliki. I wanted to call in the morning during Mazi watchmaker, Jonathan Chinedu, but I don't have his number, so I decided to call to report what is happening in Abakaliki. So I took time to visit banks that have removed all their flags except one Senate Bank branch at the Waterworld Road. Other banks have removed their flags. So all the banks are in Abakaliki Metropolis. I visited them and they removed them. I said that one branch out there.
Thank you. And this is where we'll be ending the program for today. It's been a long one. We'll be on the air again tomorrow. The women will be on the air. That's a women program. And as much as we are ending this program, I love our women. I thank you all for the activities you're carrying out in London. And I hope Daily Telegraph and whatever their papers are, the Times, I hope they will remove shame and tell the truth once in their lifetime. Can other stations come up and cover the program? I think. But before I do that, let me make sure that they are at the let me call and make sure they are the Amnesty International, and it will be appropriate for me to exit the broadcast. Let me make sure. It is hard work. Without hard work, you cannot get a result. And I want to know the update because I'm signing
We still have about between 5-10 minutes to get to Amnesty. We are still working there because it's a very long journey down there. From Algeria to Amnesty is a long journey. So we are taking it. We are working down there, and then between 5-10 minutes we will get there.
Oh.
Then I will come online.
Okay, then I'll wait. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yes, I will wait. I will reopen the phone line for the people calling in to continue calling until we hear from them from Amnesty International. This is live broadcast from Radio Biafra, USA. You see what we are going through. This is the sacrifice we make. You have to be uncomfortable. If you want to earn a result of something, if you want to pass your exam, you have to study. Your aim of going to school is to study. Not just to study. If you want to pass, you have to study a text. Anything you want to do, you must put effort in it. You must put all your effort for you to be successful. You don't expect people to just come on and hand us Biafra. If it's where they're earning, they're living, you can't just expect them to do that. Caller, welcome. Where are you calling from?
Good day, Dr. Alozie. This is Mazi Nnamdi calling from Boston.
Welcome, Bay.
Wonderful job they have been doing for the past 3 days now. We appreciate them. What prompted me to call you, my brother, is that last night I had a dream. And in most cases, when I dream, they come true. I dreamt I was in a whole park with praises, singing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. A lot of praises and songs going on. Even my brother that wasn't ordered to came to what we're doing was also criticizing the Nigerian government, blaming them, telling them that as a matter of fact, our leaders in the East, that all they do is just stealing money. That's all they do. Then all of a sudden, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appeared. He appeared, and people take turns, making speeches. I even approached him and gave him 3 handshakes, like a chief. And, he was wearing a dark, it was so vivid, to be honest with you, my brother. I thought I was in real life. Let me speak first and start correcting myself when I woke up. It was unbelievable. It looked so real. And this morning when Mazi, Dr. Isidas came to the radio this morning, he was reading the communique about the visit to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and how happy and how healthy he is, promising that everything that we're going to win and that we can never, that Nobody is capable of taking our lives. That is the mandate of Chukwuka. So I sincerely believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to be released either prior to 21st or on the 21st of this month. That's what I thank you so much. And God bless our wonderful women in Europe. They are doing a wonderful job.
Yes, they are. Thank you, Ben. They are. Isn't it something? You demonize our people. You criminalize us. You try to reinforce your accusation on us to accept those accusations. First of all, that our children are criminals. They are cultists. And you press on it. To the fact that even some of the parents started believing you. Believing that their own sons are criminals without any evidence, any foundation. But their own children, their own sons and daughters that actually real criminals that are descendants of the Tuaregs, marauding, plundering, they are not criminals. But they are showing you the trait that runs in them. They are exhibiting it. And they will come and tell you that your son stole a cattle, and you believe them. If you have a son and you don't know your son, then what's your responsibility? You have a child, you can't tell, you can't vouch for your child. If somebody come and say, this is what your child do, you say, who? You must be kidding. You have the wrong house and you have the wrong child. But our Igwes, our Ezes, and assumed royal highnesses sold us out. The senators and the reps and the judiciary, you disappointed us. You sold us out. You led us down to be trampled upon just to fulfill your political quest. And then you assume the title honorable. Honorable. Your new style of saying your new style of saying one Nigeria is to say that whatever you want to say, you are not telling the truth. You are not telling the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. It doesn't cost anything to tell the truth. It doesn't cost you anything. Let me say it this way. Our people, we have come a long way. we have come a very, very long way. It is not a journey that we started today. It is not a journey that is new to us. It is something that we have been encountering. It is something that we've been harboring. It is like a load heaped on us. And we continue to carry it. It's weighing us down. It has gotten to the extent that we might even think that we cannot get over it. But we are. Systematically, we are. Caller, your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good evening from here.
Welcome.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you for all the lectures you have given to us this evening. My name is Mazi Emmanuel. I'm calling from France. Mazi, a lot is happening. But Mazi, before I just comment, I want to briefly inform the Biafrans in Paris for our upcoming meeting that we'll be holding on the 3rd of this month, this new month. Our IPOB family meeting will be holding on the 3rd of this very month, that is by next tomorrow. So please, we are begging all of you, we are pleading that all of you should come out in mass for we to make it a work well one. And Mazi, you see, okay, I will also briefly give you the number of our coordinator here, Mazi Kenna Eze. Because I don't feel okay by communicating our address, but you can contact him on his line, our coordinator here of Paris Zone, 0648 939779. I repeat, 0648 939779. Mazi, you can call him for him to direct you on how you will be, come in. You can take tram via the tram that is going to Pont de Vincennes or Port de Chapelle. You can stop at Port de Saint-Ouen, and then you can ring him there. Then we can pick you up from there. So come out in mass. Know that we have ESN. We have to discuss concerning our leaders, extraordinary rendition, and a lot of issues that is concerning our restoration efforts. So we urge you, all Biafrans that are living around Paris, to come out in mass for this very meeting. Mazi, you have said it all. Our politicians are the junior brother of Judas Iscariot. Mazi, you have mentioned that, and it was a lot of concern because our people these politicians has no souls again. They have sold their souls to the devil. That is the reason why you can never hear them talk of anything that will be beneficiary to us. Never ever. So I keep on asking myself, who are these people? What kind of oath did they give them in Abuja there? Is it the same oath that oath of office that other governors are taking? Is it the same oath that Igbo governors and Biafran governors are taking? Is it the same oath? The British government concocted special oath for them so that they would be more heartless than the previous than others. So Mazi is very heartbreaking, and we Biafran have said that enough is enough. We have died enough, and we can never keep on dying every day, keep on complaining. We have to take the bull by the horn. Concerning all the saboteurs, you people should keep on doing your work. Your time is coming. Your days are numbered. If you are in IPOB and you are, being IPOB by the day and the APC or APOGA or governor candidate aspire by night, your days are numbered. Your days are numbered. Thank you very much, Mazi Nnamdi. Shall be well with you.
And you too. Thank you. Yeah, when I mean telling the truth, you come to lie to people. You know the situation. You know that your people are being killed. If you know that, did you condemn those activities? You did not. And what's your reason? What's your reason? You are not honorable. You're a disgrace. And your action constitutes a nuisance. But because you're supposed to know better, people are looking upon you to show them the way, but you're not. You see? Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Mazi, good evening, sir.
Good evening. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Yes, my name is Ebe. I'm calling from Enugu, precisely. Actually, I come in to appreciate our women. They have done a great job in London. Even all the looks and cronies in Nigeria are hearing it. And also, I want to, if you look at the statement or the right...
I'm going to call you. I'm going to cut you off. The women are back, so I'm going to cut you off. Okay, welcome, Abi. We are here.
Finally, we managed to get to Amnesty International, but they do close by 5 o'clock. They open between 9 a.m. and close by 5 because it's a long journey, and we have a lot of us here. We got here some minutes late. They have closed, but they have cameras all over here. They will see and they will notice that we are here because by the time they got here by Monday, they will get the information that we visited them. We are here. Do you have any question or what? Hello, Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, we are hearing you.
Okay, let me call one of our leaders that is part of the thing to talk to you. Okay. You hold on a little bit because one of the people that lead us here is speaking with Amnesty International. One of their staff, he called them on their mobile because they have closed. By the time we got here, the offices has been locked. They closed by 5 p.m. and we got here. If you can see to the time now, is 5:25 p.m. 17:25, 5:25 p.m. By the time we got here, they have closed. We are about 25 minutes late or thereabout. But we are here because it takes us a long journey from Ajizera to here is over 40 minutes walk. We have been working today. I think we have really we have really taken a trip. So I have one of us here that will still have his own report to make. I don't know if you have questions for any of us. Hello?
Yeah, it's a little bit noisy.
Let me just shift. Let me just shift a little bit because we have a crowd here.
Yeah, the Amnesty International scene is something I wanted to place more emphasis on, but unfortunately they closed before you all got there, and I must congratulate all of you for the effort you made. So it's not a lost cause. They have a camera, they will see it. My question is, did you get to speak to any of the Amnesty International officials on the phone?
Okay, by the time we got here, one of us has just called them on the phone now. They are speaking with them, one of their staff on the phone, because on their door there they paste the number to contact in case if you got there, didn't meet any of them, numbers to contact. So he's speaking with one of them now. I have to move out a little bit because of the noise from the background of the protest.
Okay. We'll take what we get. At least it's an effort that all of you made. I'm very proud of the achievement. At least you visited important places, and it's a very remarkable activities that you people conducted, and we're all proud of you. The people of Biafra thanking all of you. Our Dudua brothers and the Ambazonians, we also thank all of you for the effort you're making. This is what unity is all about. You know, that's what it's all about. So
that's it for now. I think this is the last place. This is almost 5:30. We'll be rounding up from here and close and go to our various places. This is the end of the protest. This is the third day of the protest, and it happens to be one of the best days because the weather is not harsh and it's not cold. At least it's mild. A lot of us take a walk. At least we have taken over 20,000 steps. 20,000 steps from where we started from. We start from Trafalgar Square to this to Amnesty International. We've been from Trafalgar Square to number 10 Downing Street with our Odudua brothers, Odudua brethren. We got there, we met the Ambazonians, they are also there. Then we protested with them, we stayed there for about an hour. Then we moved down to a London Bridge. We moved down to Bishopsgate. That's Bishop of Canterbury, his office in Lambeth Palace. We visited there. We lodged our complaint also there. From there, we moved down to London Bridge. From London Bridge, which is Al Jazeera, opposite Al Jazeera is the news. You will see the Telegraph, all the whole news they have here in London. They all of them. They have one particular place that all the whole news house is. We also protested we protest in their front of their in the front of the offices there. Then also at Al Jazeera, we thank them because they have been supporting what we are doing, and they send someone to address us. After that, we have to move down, which takes us over 40 minutes walk. It's not been easy. It's really stressful. Everybody is really, all our body is really aching, but whatever it takes for us to get Biafra, we are all out to do it. We have to give in on our best. I know that freedom is not given, it's taken. So we are doing everything possible to make sure we get what we are asking for, which is the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and every Biafran they are holding captive in that land, and also for our freedom. That is what we need, and we're asking for referendum. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you for being part, Biafrans. Thank you for being part of this movement, for these things we have so far. We have done so far. This 3 days marathon we have done. The Biafran women, IPOB women have done. Thank you very much for being part of it. And we know the cry of our people back home. We are solidly behind you. Ndewo, thank you very much. I still remain Lolo Bimbama. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and I wish all of you very safe activities. Okay? Now, you all go home.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're the last caller. We ended broadcast here. This well been here. Caller, your name and where you calling from, and you're the last caller. Caller, your name and where you calling from.
Good evening, Mazi Nnamdi.
Welcome. Go ahead.
I'm calling from Ebonyi State.
Yeah, go ahead.
So thank you. We thank God for what is God is doing for us, Biafra and all over the world. So the world has already know that we are talking through. Ebonyi State is compliant. More especially business people. We are talking about people are talking about petrol drivers and the Okada, but there is some of them that doesn't comply. So that is what I want to let you know. And two, the world has already known that Nnamdi Kanu is one that is giving order to the whole Nigerian. What has done today is that when Buhari or Zumai or any governor in the southeast give the order, we can never comply to them because we don't need them. So thank you for the work that the people are doing for us. Thank you. And God bless you.
God bless you too. Thank you very much. This is where we'll be ending the broadcast. Sorry, your call, I was taking it, but it cut off. So that's the end of it. And I thank all of you that contributed to this program. We've been on the air for a while now. So tomorrow the women will be on the air. And I also will be on the air. So whatever you couldn't say, you should be able to say tomorrow. And the next broadcast will be coming on when I log off. So if you have something important to say also, you can refer it to that broadcaster. So we all one and the same. Thanks to all of you, and